No.
No?
There's more mail out there. Pop said bring this to you because this is the only ones.
These are mine? Okay. Thank you.
Welcome.
There wasn't a box though, baby?
No.
Okay. Thanks,
There
love.
was, I would grab.
Okay. Thank you, darling.
Welcome.
Oh, it's just a little summer dress. That's all it is. But thank you. I have a spot on it right here because I just got through giving a puppy some wormer and he decided to lick all over me, and I think I have the residue of some wormer and I wiped it off with water, but it ain't helping. So anyway, that's life. So y'all come on in, make yourselves at home. I'm going to show y'all my new makeup thing and some of my new laundry things, but my other laundry things are supposed to come today, so I've got to look at my phone and see why they didn't come in the mail. They may be being delivered by Amazon. That's the only other thing I can think of. Hello. Let me look at my phone and see what it says. It's not going to be here late this afternoon. Okay. But look what came in. I told y'all that I think I have to have it sitting down, but wait a minute. I like it. So that fit perfect in there. This goes in the shower. So, whoa, don't be breaking the balls, Paul. So I've got everything ready in the bathroom besides when I need the I think I showed y'all these. If I didn't, you can tell me. Did y'all see my these new coasters? The big woven ones, so I could put some in the bedroom and some if I wanted to, like one by the sink for my drink, and then one. I also have those stone ones to go on the coffee table that are cream, but cute, aren't they? There's 8 of these. Now then, I gotta show y'all this. I'm so tickled. I think it's so cute. I think it turned out really cute. And I've not filled it completely up. I still got more to go in it as far as plates and stuff, but I wanted to get the look. And I wanted to show y'all. Ain't it cute? Ain't it cute? I can use it for every holiday. This is for the summer. I do have a new oven. And y'all, undoubtedly that stove that they delivered us first was not, something was already an issue with it because it didn't come with a griddle. And so when they came out, they said, here we have the griddle to your other stove. And I was like, what? And they said, well, just keep them both. And they ended up giving me 2 griddles and they gave me 2 air fryer racks for our trouble. But anyway, the way my stove works for the griddle is really cool. Y'all want to go see the stove? And then we got to get some sheets washing. And then I got some new pillowcases in and I got to get my new pillows opened. Y'all want to go see the stove? The guy's not here working. I think he had to take a child to the doctor, but he's coming later. He said he'd just have to work later tonight. So I don't know. That's all I know. And then I got some stuff to show y'all in the laundry room. Okay. So let me show y'all this. Y'all know how it had like scuff marks on the top and we didn't know if that would clean off or not? Well, that was not scuff marks or something. So, there was something wrong with that. I think that stove had been returned or something. I don't know. But anyway, wrong stove. We got a new one that's working correctly. So let's flip it around. All right, now let me show you how it was supposed to work from the beginning. You're supposed to be able to grab it on the side right here, and when you do and you open it, it opens your entire oven. Y'all see that? You can pull out this middle plate that divides your oven if you want to use it to cook a turkey or something. But if you're using it to make 2 ovens, you leave this piece in. Then when you close, and that's an air fryer on that top rack if you want it, that's an air fryer tray. And you close this, and then there's a little lever right here. You push that little lever, and it opens just the top door. And that can be an air fryer, a dehydrator, or a regular oven, whichever one that you might want it to be. And then you can do it for the whole oven. You can do it for the upper oven. And you can do it for the lower oven, and that's all separate. Then you see this? It has this griddle that came with it. Let me make sure I've got the back and the front end right. That's the back, yep. All right, so this sits over that. You see that? I have 2 of these. Okay, when you slide this over, this is what happens. On this eye, if you turn it from high to low, that way it's just the front eye. And this one is the back eye, and it goes all the way around. All right, but if you take this front eye one and you bring it over here where it shows you that little loop, and you turn that on high, you're turning it on for your griddle. Do you see that? It lights up in this middle part. You see that? So that does the griddle. And then you put your griddle right over this, and it heats like from here to here. And you can do like toast, or you can do a pancake, or whatever you might want to do on that. Then I have a warming extra stove eye. And then I have got this one that you can put a large pot on it and turn it on fast boil, or you can do a medium-sized pot or a large-sized pot. And that's the way that controller works. This is for the small eye, the medium eye, and the large eye. And so you can turn it on either size you want this one. And then this one is just a regular eye like the back one over there is. Pretty neat, ain't it? In this top oven, you can in the bottom oven, okay, so do I air fry in the bottom? Or does that mean whole oven? That means whole oven. Okay, lower oven, you just bake, basically. Bread proof, you can turn on, and you can put it on that. You can put it on air fry. You can put it on keep warm, and you can put it on bake as far as whole oven. And the very top one, you can do broil, roast, or bake. So it's whichever way that you're wanting to do whatever. You've got the whole oven just the lower, just the upper. You can cook at 2 different temperatures, upper and lower also. But if you are dehydrating, or you are air frying, or you are bread proofing, you turn the whole oven on that setting. Is it? So, anyway, I was looking at the light in the oven. And the bottom drawer is a warming tray. So, thank you. And then there is the microwave that matches. And the refrigerator that matches will be here Sunday. They had a little trouble this weekend. We won't bore you with that story, but yeah. Okay, so the refrigerator will be here Sunday, and the stove is here and working correctly. Okay, so now then I want to show y'all this. I got some pouring liquid this is my new P-Posh bottle. I've got pouring bottles coming sometime today, but I got these. I'll show you a picture of the bottles. But these are going to sit right here in my little soap box. And it's got the laundry detergent, and then this one says laundry pods. And this one I put scent boosters on this side, but on this side I put baking soda. And what I'm going to do is probably put the scent boosters in the little pouring one, but I'm going to put the baking soda in this one, but I just put them in here until those come, and then I can pour them over in that bottle. And then this is for my dryer sheets. So, I got that set on the Zon, and then I'll go in here and show y'all the other set that goes with them, kind of. Everything that I could find that had the spouts on it was just going to take up so much room. I can put them in my link right quick. The surface light was on where I turned it on a while ago, but it's not on anymore. It just stays on until it gets completely cool. I can put them in there, Rachel, and let me show you the bottles that are coming. These bottles are coming, and they come with labels and a funnel and all that. And you see these bottles? I'm going to do vinegar, bleach, liquid detergent, and scent beads. And I'll put my baking soda in that one in there where the scent beads are. And these match the same labels. And so I'm going to stand the bottles right in front of the boxes, and that'll be the whole little setup there. And the stuff to refill it can be up in my cabinet. Does that sound like a good plan to y'all? I think they come with a couple of labels that don't have anything on them, like a line that you just write on it, but it comes with several different labels. Like, these are not the only ones. Like, I'll show you what came with the boxes. The boxes came with detergent, laundry pods, baking soda, scent booster, dryer sheets, and then it came with the rest of these. And this is what's in the rest of them that came with it. Fabric softener, cotton pads, clothespins, color catcher, cotton balls, stain remover, smell good, clothespins, dryer balls. So it comes with a lot of choices. They're plastic. They look glass, but they're plastic. And I just thought that would be my safest bet. And the bottles are plastic too, I believe. Let me make sure though. Yep, and the one that says stain remover, I'm going to get a smaller, one of my people wash sprayers. I think I have one that is packed up with the skincare stuff. And I'm going to, with all those other bottles that I had, and I'm going to put stain remover on it and put people wash in it. And it can sit in here with the big bottles and it to the side and the little one. So see, all the bottles have plenty of room to sit here. I can line up all my bottles in the front, and then I've got the dryer sheets right there. Okay, I sure will. Right now, I will do that. Hello, Sheila. Thank you for sending that. These are plastic liquid pourers also. And they have lots of labels too. Well, thank you. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Y'all are too kind. Okay, the set of bottles were $14.99. The bottles that are coming. Thank you. So let me copy that real quick while I got it pulled up. The bottles were $14.99, so copy associate link. Go to Linktree. No, I'm not back home yet, darling. But maybe by this time next week. Hope and pray. My furniture will be here Friday, but it'll be Sunday before my refrigerator's here. And then thank y'all for watching my back. I appreciate it. The plastic bins, the 4 bins, were $19.99. So I didn't think it was bad at all. And you can get them with black lids or those natural lids. Either one. They were $19.99. And if you need less or more, I got the 2-1-1 pack, and you can get a 3-1-1 pack if you need another one, and it makes it $23. It's totally up to you. Whatever that you might want to do. Copy link. Let's head to Linktree. Shop, add, product, link, paste. How much have I lost? Well, I'm getting really close to my goal. Today, whenever I got on the scales, I had been at 155, and it finally went down, and I was so tickled. So this morning I was at 153. So yeah. So that means I have lost a total of 234. It's amazing, isn't it? I've lost 234. I started at 387 and today was 154. No, 153. 153.4 is what it was today. Thank you. Can you tell it? In what time frame? It took me 24 months. The 27th was 2 years, my 2-year anniversary. Congratulations. Yeah, it took me 2 years. I lost 200 in 18 months though. But these last 34 has been a humdinger. I am 5'3" on a good day. Really, it's like 5'2 3/4, but we're not telling nobody that. With my flip-flops on, I'm 5'3". Yay, go girl. Thank you. I'm very proud of myself. All right, I told y'all that I was ordering these neat set of, man, I forgot to bring those other Q-tips with me too. Anyway, I'll do that at a later date. I told you I was ordering a neat set. Congratulations, great job. Of the spoolies and stuff. And I did, and I wanted to show you what they were. And I think I've already put them in my links, but I'm not sure, but I think so. But these are like different makeup tools, basically. They have the little wooden things. These are super thin and pointed. Do you see that? But it has cotton on the end of it. So you can do eyeliner with it, take eyeliner off with it, whatever that you might need to do. There's cotton from there up. Okay? And then these are spoolies for your eyelashes. Okay, I'll show you. And then these, you may have to go out and come back in for it to show you the newest stuff. And then these are cotton, and you can put eyeshadow on with them. Again, you can smudge out eyeliner. You can use it to put your castor oil on your eyebrows. If you're doing that, just whatever that you need to do with it. Then I have gotten the makeup wooden, that's just at the room, Q-tips that have a regular Q-tip in and a pointed in. And then I have regular Q-tips. And so these are all on the bamboo. And I got in, for those that didn't see, the new makeup brush holder. I'm tired of having 1,000 makeup brushes and you don't use that many anyway. I have learned that from being at the hotel and using 4 the whole time I've been there. So I got new brushes because mine were ruined with soot, and I got this new container because my container was ruined. And so everything, I don't have a lot on the counter. It's not going to have a lot, and it's going to be the clear and black is what's on here, okay? And so it's not sitting flat. Okay, so there's the brushes, and I got this new set, and then I got this container, and you just push them down, push them up. I still have, this is half the room of it, and I don't have it full. I still have another half back here. So I can have all the brushes that I need in it, and then you just push down the little ball and shut them up, and they're contained, and they're not in a great old big thing. What I'm going to use, the little clear thing, that's all the makeup will be in the drawer, and all extra products will be under my sink. But I'll show y'all what my what this is looking like now. And what it's going to look like. Congratulations. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's a whole new life. So I have my toothbrush holder and soap. And I have got a clear bottle that I'm going to have toner in, and one I'm going to have face wash in, homemade. Then my little bowl that's got my pearls in it. And then this little container here, which has alcohol pads. These are new. This is some lip oil I got yesterday from Mother's Day. And then I've got the oval pads for toner. And I have got the big face cloths to wash my face. Those are the different tools I just showed you. These are my dermaplaning and some other new toothbrushes. And then these are just basic regular Q-tips. Hello, Christy. And so then that's those. And then this is my skincare and peptide refrigerator. And it's going to have face mask. And I guess I could plug it up. And it's going to be where I keep my peptides. Hello, hello. I got it at Marshall's for $19.99. And I'm going to put my skincare products on there, just the stuff I use each night. And then everything else will be under the sink. You can turn this on hot or cold. Isn't that neat? So if you wanted your skincare to be hot, but I don't. I want mine to be cold. They are ordered from the Zon, and the links are in my... Okay, let me show you. If you go to my... Let me show you. Girls, I have been... So, you click on my picture up here. It pops up in the middle of the screen. Click on it again. It'll take you to this. That line that says Linktree right there is what you're going to click. And it's going to come up like this, and it's going to say links or shop. Click on shop. And then right there's the laundry things. And also the Q-tips and all that stuff that I've been showing y'all that I've ordered for the house. And that's how you get there. What do you mean, where does it paste it at, baby? When you click on this, it'll take it straight to your Amazon. Continue in TikTok, and it takes you straight to your Amazon page. I'm so confused. When it pastes where, darling? Maybe it's in your Google or whichever one you use the most. Is anybody else having trouble getting to it? If you go to that link, Rachel, can you get to it? Hello. These are I got this face mask for Mother's Day from Ruby Carroll. I got a big bag of goodies from her. And it's got 2 parts. It's got the face mask and then a little thing of cream up here that you use. And so I'm going to fold that part down so it'll fit into my little refrigerator. And then this is one of those PDRN ones. And so I'm going to put my face mask in my little fridge. And I plan on putting skincare on the bottom and peptides on my little top shelf. I'm not back in. No, not yet. I wish. All right, I think I'm going to wash my sheets. You have to copy and paste it when or TikTok won't allow you to open the browser. Okay. So where do you copy and paste it at? Like at Google or something like that? I don't know. It don't make me do that. Rachel, do you have trouble going to it if you want to make a purchase? Three dots in the right-hand corner, okay? Try the 3 dots in the right-hand corner. Maybe that'll work better for you. I don't know. Thank you, mods, for the amazing job that you do. Help these folks find their way if they're trying to find that, please. Okay, good. I'm glad. We'll put these in the washer and I'll put the others. Then I'll fold them and put them back in this bag and be ready to put them on the bed. Thank y'all for helping each other. I appreciate it. My puppy's probably mad at mommy right now because he had to have a puppy shot and wormer and that stuff put down his back for fleas and ticks, and he was not real happy with any. Let's see, stand y'all in the sink and raise you up, I guess, be my best option here. Okay. I did get a puppy. He is half Great Dane and half Australian Shepherd. His mama is a Great Dane, and she is humongous. And the daddy is a very smart, plays fetch, ball, all that stuff, Australian Shepherd, but we don't know. Everybody says maybe he'll get his smarts from his daddy and his looks from his mama, but he looks more like a shepherd too, I think. But I hope he's just a big shepherd anyway. Okay, 2 twin XL sheets in there. Until we get our new little bottles in. I'm going to do some Tide Free Clear. And then we're going to put our good smelling a couple of those pods that I got from, those that I told you are the Brazilian smell. Hello. I'm going to put a couple of those in there to make it smell good. And then this is a laundry detergent with Boost in it. It has OxyClean in it, so I'm going to give it one little scoop of that. That's that Ariel or whatever it's called. Y'all know what I'm talking about. And then we are going to get our baking soda, which will be in that little box when we get the scent bead ones out. But anyway, then we're going to take this. And then right in the center where you put fabric softener, I will be putting vinegar. That'll come out in my rinse cycle. And we'll get a scoop of scent beads. Wash my sheets in hot water this first time. Deep wash, deep water, extra rinse, and normal. Might go bulky items. Now when those bottles come in, I'll be filling the little box. See, I took this scent bead box and I didn't know if I wanted scent beads or baking soda in it. So I put baking soda on one side and scent beads on the other. I'll turn around whichever ones I want to put in it. But those bottles can pour scent beads. So I'm going to pour these in a bottle and fill this up with my big box of baking soda and turn the baking soda to the outside. And then I'm going to put vinegar in one of the bottles, my liquid detergent in one of the bottles, and bleach in one of the bottles. And I've got this, I love to use this splash-free bleach. I've got 2 bottles of this to fill up one of those bottles. Yeah, and I will be making some, and I'll put it in that laundry detergent one. It's just that right now I just ain't got the time to do that until I get here and get settled and all that. So we'll do one round of what we bought. Does that all sound good to y'all? So we'll let those wash. Yeah, too much right this minute. Let me get settled in my house, then we'll go from there. All right, then I've got some towels and a rug to wash after I get those done. But let's open our pillows. Oh, y'all think I could put solid rust pillowcases in with those? I do. Don't you think they'd be okay? Yeah, I think they'll be fine. Probably about this time next week, I hope to be sleeping here. These are pillowcases that match my bedspread perfect, and I wanted them solid because I have a lot more than 2 pillows, you know what I'm saying? And then I've got pillows to put in my shams, but these match my bedspread perfect. So I'm going to put these in the washer right quick with those sheets. Okay, now then, no, I did not. They shampooed the carpets and then they did a scrub brush and on all, like a spin brushy thing, and cleaned all the rest of them. Yep. I don't know when our items will be back from ServPro. I don't know when I'll have my stove, not my stove, my cookware or none of that stuff. But but I know that the furniture will be delivered next week, and I mean this Friday. And we're not going to have our rugs here to put down before that, but we'll just have to move it and put them down. But my bed and all my furniture is, and I hate to do it that way, but it's just the way the ball bounced. So I'm going to have my furniture here, my sitting down furniture that's new will be here Friday. I'm not sure how long before ServPro will be finished with my wood furniture and all my belongings. So I've missed it so much too. And we're going to get back to that, I do promise. And I know there for a while, you know, I wasn't focused on homemaking as much. I was really focused on my husband and really focused on my weight loss. But I want to get back to homemaking because that's where my heart is. And at first I didn't trust myself with cooking things, and I thought I would eat if I cooked. I don't have to worry about that. I know, they need to hurry up. Billy Sue, how have you been? I hadn't seen you in forever. ServPro and First Team. Me too. Cannot wait. I am ready for summer pickle jars and doing some canning of, or at least putting tomatoes in the freezer or something, and all that good stuff. Gonna be pretty, ain't it? Thank you, honey. I had to buy 2 king-size pillows because I've never had king pillows. And I've got like 4 queen-size pillows. And I don't even know if I'm going to use the pillowcases that go with my sheets at all. I think in my mind, I want the solid rust ones and put them. I may mix it 2 and 2, but I'm really thinking that I want to do all rust on top of the bedspread and then the shams and stuff. And that's what I'm thinking I want to do. And I got to figure out what blanket we want. Or are we just going to sleep under the bedspread? I've not figured that out either. Or do I just want to use a quilt? But will one of my homemade quilts fit a king-size bed? I don't know. I don't know the answer to all that. I know we'll have separate sheets that we sleep under. His and hers, basically. But I don't know about how I need to do the blankets. Do I need to do a me blanket and a him blanket and the sheet is over us both and then the bedspread over us both? Or do we just need to sleep under the bedspread? Or what do I do? See, we had a comforter that was really thick before and we folded it down at the foot of the bed and covered up with a quilt and a sheet. I'm trying to figure this out because we got these 2 twin XL beds in one king frame and they adjust so he can come back to bed. And we're excited over that. I like a top sheet. I just do. But now my daughter-in-law doesn't use them either. Not on none of the kids' beds. Oh yeah, we're going to want to cuddle for sure. Well, see, he can't sleep flat. He has to sleep reclined, and he's been in the recliner ever since he's been in the hospital. And it's going to be so nice just to have him to be able to lay down in the bed beside him. So do we sleep under this bedspread, or do we, it's really soft, or do we put a different blanket and fold the bedspread back? I don't know. That's the main thing. I get up 10 times a night to check on it. He's outside of the carport playing with the grandbaby. He's had to have a puppy shot and wormer and that stuff down his back for fleas and ticks because he had a really good bath the other day and got cleaned up, and I don't want him to get back on him. He's right here playing with toys. I seen him just take off with his toy. Let me find which way he went. There he is, over there. See him? See him right there? Him and Mason are playing. Look at him go. He's got his toy in his mouth. Ace! Anyway, he's rotten, y'all, already. Already. Well, thank you for saying that. How many of y'all have not seen him up close? Has everybody seen him? No, he's not going to stay in the house. He's staying on the carport. All right, Kelly, let me get him lunch to see. This is Ace, y'all. His full name is Herbert Ace Dixon. But we're trying to lean toward the Ace as much as we can. Every once in a while, Wayne still calls him Herbert, but he said Ace about 4 times today to him, so I'm thankful. Yeah. Yeah. Him's a sweetie. I think he's going to look more like the Alaskan Husky, even though his mama is a full-blooded registered Great Dane. Say, I had to get old shot. I'm not happy. I know. Oh, he loves snuggles. So I had to get old shot this morning. Yeah. You pouting. You pouting. Pouting. No, I did it. I didn't trust Wayne to do it. I did it. I gave him his shot and made him swallow his wormer and put his stuff down his back. Oh, he's camera shy. Okay. Well, tell him you're going to go play with Mason. Tell him bye-bye. Yeah, that's probably what he's thinking. He slept really good last night after playing with grandbabies. Ain't he precious? Herbert Ace Dixon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, how sweet. Herbie. Yeah, a lot of people were saying Herbie. I don't know which is going to stick, but whichever one's fine with me. I don't care. I'm going to hand him back to Mason. We do, don't we? No, he's not staying in the house. I'm not able to clean up hair and stuff, y'all. I'm really not. He's 6 weeks and 4 days old. Hello. probably, hopefully, to be staying at night here by this time next week. But the only problem is I won't have all my things from Surf Pro, but I'll have what I had at the hotel, so. Aww. So has everybody seen the house stuff that I've gotten so far? I'm so proud of it all. Allergies are getting to me, y'all. I want to be home so bad. Hello, hello. Well, thank you. The painting's not done, but it's close. But if you hadn't seen it, I'll go show you all that. We did get the oven figured out. It's a brand new one. They brought me a new one yesterday. Okay, so let me turn on the lights in here. All new LED lighting, so my videos should be much better and lit up much better. Okay, so you can see right here, I'm going to flip it. Okay, so you see the new color? There's the old color. He's still got to do down that little hallway right there, and he's still got to do that little area right there. But all of this from here around is done, and the trim and the ceilings have been painted, and that's my new backsplash. That door and trim has got to be painted, and that trim and the trim in that little room right back there, and then there's my cabinets and my new backsplash and my new stove. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And then the only place that's going to have a darker color is in this little back door foyer. So like just right in here where you come in at the back door, it's just this little bitty room right here. And so you see right now it's that gold color, but it's going to be that color. Kind of just a brown, but it's going to be that color. And all of this trim in this room and that door is getting a new coat of paint. And my back door, the new toilet has been installed that they broke. There's the new color. My fridge will be here Sunday. Yep. But yes, I love my backsplash and I love my cabinets. All the other paint is staying the same besides just the back door area and finishing out this. Thank you very much. No, I want them to stay dark. I just wanted one set like everybody's doing now. Everybody's either doing an island, one set of their upper cabinets, or all of their upper versus all of their lower, but a lot of people are doing just one set of upper cabinets. And the cabinet man even told us that, and it's kind of the new thing. And so I can always go back later and paint my cabinets. Like when these need a new coat of paint, I can paint them all if I want to, but I can't go back to that cherry wood, and I don't want to lose it, not yet. So yeah, so it's a new thing that is happening in decor right now. And Yes, I had an electric stove before. Yeah. So a lot of people are doing that. They are. It's kind of the new thing right now. And when that goes out of being style, I'll paint them all. Right now it's in style to have them mix matched like that. And whenever it becomes not in style anymore, I will paint them all. And I think I'll love them cream. But I don't want to do that yet. This is the thing that's in right now. This is what I'm going to do. And if 5 years down the road I want to paint them all, I will. No, not yet. We're just here for the day. Oh, let me show you this. It's pretty cool. It came from Lowe's, but it has 5 eyes. Let's start at the top. And on the 5 eyes, you have this one that's long, and you can pull the griddle that I have to the front here, and this section right here will light up, and you can use a griddle on it. This is a warming station, and you just turn it off or on, and it's got two settings, but that's the warming center. And then this has 3 different eyes you can set it to, and it's got from high to low on whether you want it on small, medium, or large. And the large one has a fast boil for a big pot of water, and this is a regular eye, and then this is a medium one, and it's a regular eye, and that's a medium one. But you have a little bitty one here and a little one there, and this one just stays warm. All right, then you take your griddle and you put it right here, and you bring that to the front, and like from here to here heats up, and you can like toast bread, do a pancake, whatever you want to do. And see, like when I slide this over, I can turn it on the regular eye, or if I want to do it on the griddle one. And if you turn the griddle one on, you'll see how this and that section lights up. See there? And you pull this to the front and slide it like that, so the center of that has the heat under it. See? It's pretty neat, ain't it? And if you turn it to the other side, just the circle lights up and not that part. All right, then if you pull on the right side, or just any side other than the center, and you open it up, you get the whole oven. This piece comes out, and you can cook it as a whole oven, and you can use it as an air fryer, a dehydrator, or like to cook a turkey, or to whatever you want to do. Or you keep your middle piece in, and you shut that, and you push this little lever, and you have a small stove that preheats in minutes, and you can use it to air fry, dehydrate, or just like fix whatever you need to fix in it, like bread and stuff. And then you shut it up like that. And then it has a warming tray in the bottom, and an extra griddle and air fryer pan. Thank you. And it was a very reasonable price. So, and there's my microwave. And then my refrigerator matches it, and it'll be right there. Okay, so I'm very proud of it. I couldn't be happier with it. Yes. Yep, we have new ones already installed. He's doing okay. He's outside with the grandbabies and the puppy. He just said this morning he sure did dread Friday. He was just starting to feel better. And I dread it for him. Now, has everybody... It was an accidental grease fire. We didn't know for sure. I could not remember whether it was turned off or not. I was so exhausted, had been up 3 nights with him. Thank you. And I didn't know if it was turned off or not. And the microwave had most of the damage, and the fire department that came out here to put it out said it looked like the microwave had shorted out and had dripped out into that pan of grease that I had sitting there, and that it started it. No, my bathroom didn't have to be repainted, just cleaned. And they couldn't tell. But after all the stuff was done and everything, it started on the stovetop. So it was an accidental grease fire. And so it looked as if it was off as far as looking at the button after we, pulled it out and stuff. But it looks like maybe I had it right past off and it made it go back to on. You know what I'm saying? Just an accidental thing. Nothing on purpose, nothing that, of course, we would never want to do this because it has been awful. He's been miserable not being at home. And it's been a lot on me and that I didn't need. But accidents happen. And no one has beat theirself up more than I've beat my own self up. But, so the trolls can beat me up all they want to. It was an accident. And, a lot of them said, oh, we know you did that. We know you did that. Well, tell me something. If I did that on purpose, why would I have put it out? Why? Why would I have put it out? I mean, make that make sense. I'm waking up in the middle of the night, a house full of smoke, scared to death, can't hardly get my husband to wake up, and when he finally does, he and I get it put out before the fire department ever gets here. It was nothing that was done. That's why they're called accidents. That's right. And that's what it was. And I hate it happened. Nobody hates it worse than me. I loved my cherry cabinets. I would have never wanted anything to happen to them. And I can never match that wood and that stain exact again. So it was either paint all the cabinets, do the accent paint one, or it would have been mixed matched. If you won't never find the same wood, the same stain, plus it's faded over 17 years. You would never have it the same color. I mean, it would be impossible. But I tried my best to fix it the best way that I could. Yes, I had insurance. Thank God. I'm not mentioning that. They're lying. so sick of this mess. I swear. They are so full of it. I cannot talk about anything with y'all. Nothing. Not nothing. How many of y'all were on here the other night when I said, y'all, there is nothing here. Like, I don't have anything in the refrigerator. We got to make all new spices again. And we have got to fill up the pantry again. And I said, can y'all imagine how much our food is going to cost? I never asked one person for a dime and was not saying it to get money. I was talking about the fact that I've never had to start over like that except for when I got married. And I said that to y'all the other night. And they have put up a freaking video saying that I was asking for money for groceries. And that is a lie. Thank you. And they've posted a video about it. I was talking to my friends and I was just saying, just going to buy spices. I had every kind of spice you could imagine. And I had a lot of them from Sam's in big containers. And they made me throw everything away. You're right. I know I didn't. I was just saying in general, when you have to go to a grocery store and buy sugar, flour, milk, baking soda, baking powder, garlic salt, garlic powder, onion powder, paprika, cinnamon, cocoa powder, all of that stuff, it's going to be a lot. I wasn't saying that I couldn't do it. I wasn't saying that I needed y'all to do anything. I was just talking to y'all and saying that's going to be expensive. Just the spice cabinet's going to be expensive. Am I not allowed to discuss it with y'all? And they've got a big video up, girl, bye. I've not asked for anything. I'm just literally talking to y'all about what all I have left to do. We're doing good. How is your day going? Anyway, that's how all this started, was from jealousy. Well, I'll just tell you. All they're doing is helping me. We're not home to stay, darling, but we're here for the day. We come stay here we stay all day out here, and then we go back. Now, I did get a new stove. They do. Forewarning, if you do not have a picture and you do not have at least a few followers and it looks like a legit account, you won't be staying here. They do, Tracy. They do. They're just pulling at straws to try to put something on there. Yes, ma'am, you can block. Any of you mods that see somebody if any of you mods see somebody that you don't think is a good thing for here, get rid of them. I did get the new stove, sweetheart. It's not completely done, but yes, you can see it. Yeah, don't bother. I need a drink. She's okay. And it works. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, it's crazy. Don't, y'all please just ignore them. It's crazy. I mean, if y'all were going through what I was going through and y'all were just talking and you were like, okay, what we were actually making a list, if y'all will remember that. Remember, Angie was writing down stuff I needed to get or I needed to order and the list we were making. And I said, can y'all imagine just replacing those spices and how much it'll be? Well, thank you. We've been learning stuff the last few days even. Yes, I do know what it'll be. I don't know if it'll be the actual first meal, but the first big cooking. My daughter has already requested that we have what she calls a Mimi meal, a Sunday Mimi meal. So Sunday after church. And one of them don't even want to tell her name, but that's okay. That's being found out too. Anyway, but I mean, when someone will call you on the phone and say, I was a part of that, and when it got to bullying, and she said, I helped to bully you, and I am so sorry. It was wrong. And when I found out that your husband truly is that sick with cancer, and when I found out that your safety was in danger, I couldn't be a part of it anymore. And I'm calling you to tell you, you're not safe, Paula. You're not safe. I don't think Sarah meant anything by that, Angie. I saw it too, but I don't think she didn't do nothing. She didn't mean it that way, Angie. Yes, and now they're posting about her. But when somebody calls you and tells you that people are sitting in the parking lot of the hotel and people are walking up and down by the doorways to try to hear my voice to see what room I'm in, and I have that in text messages. And then I was told, do not go to the gym. Enough's enough. I don't care who they are. Anyway, do y'all want to see the new house stuff? Thank you for the follows. Yeah, baby. I'm busy. What do you want? Oh my God. The dog is, oh, he's going to be around her. What are we going to do? Where are you, Tracy? Well, they won't till they're made to. But it's okay. It's all okay. So let's talk about something on a happy note. Thank you. Hello, darling. How are you? Okay. So, I am washing clothes, darling. I'm washing my new sheets. I did go and I found one is all they had. But I ended up getting the bottles, Tracy. I got the one dispenser, but I'm not going to use it. Unless I put vinegar in it, but I don't know. I am home, but not to get to stay at night yet. Tracy, did you see the boxes that I already got? Okay, let me show you those first of all. Well, thank you. I need to touch up this paint back here behind this, but these are plastic but look like glass, and they've got a really cute little knob on them, and well, thank you. And so I love that. And then I've got bottles to stand right here. Let me show you a picture of them. They're in my link. I got them off the Zon. And the tray came from the Hob with a Lob. And let me show you these. So I can put my liquid bleach, my scent beads, my liquid detergent, and if I wanted to put vinegar in one of those or something, and those are from the Zon with the matching labels to these that I have, and sit them right in front of those boxes, and then I have everything. But I did find one of those dispensers, but if I used it, it would be for vinegar, but it would probably be just as easy to fill up one of these bottles with vinegar. Because that's all I use is fabric softener. And put my baking soda in the one that says, see what I did? I was kind of smart on this one. This one says detergent. This one says laundry pods. This one says scent boosters. But if you flip this one around on the back side, it says baking soda. So I'm going to put the scent beads in a bottle and pour them out for now anyway. But if I ever wanted to put them in here, I could just flip it around. And I can fill this up with baking soda and use it with baking soda. I've got laundry pods and sheets, like the ones that I like that smell so good from Dollar Tree. Like these are those Brazilian ones that I put. And then these are just some little other ones that smell real good, that smell like that other stuff from the, smells like the stuff from the Dollar Tree that is peppermint and sage. And then these are the laundry sheets. It's that Blue Diva or whatever that smell really good. And so I just dropped those in a big container, in that container. And then this is that I make my homemade soap out of. This is that Ariel stuff with the Downy in it. And so that's got some powdered ones. And it's got the OxyClean mixed in it. And then this is my dryer sheets. So if I sit that like that and I stand my bottles right in front of it, everything will be right there. And it might fit to do this here and put the bottles right down through there. And if so, I'll put it all in the tray and just reach and get my laundry sheet. But we shall see. Thank you. So if we can get the bottles to all fit there, if not, I'll sit the dryer sheets right in front of it. And I've already got my vinegar and my baking soda and everything ready to go in it whenever those bottles get here. But it says they'll be here between 4:45 and 7:45 today. So, I don't have that anymore. I gave it to Tanya. Oh, if you hadn't asked me, I could have told you. It's something about it. Wait just a minute. Seagrass green. Seagrass green. You're welcome. And then, or just seagrass. It may not be green. It may just be seagrass. Anyway, that's what it is. But now that was from 17 years ago. Hey, Blake, I'm doing good. How are you doing? So I don't know how many people has seen all my stuff, but I'll be glad to show it to you. Let's share, copy link, tap, 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 tap. Thank you. And this is my bathroom, and this is not wallpaper. This is feather painting. So those of you that have seen it, you just have to see it again. I'm going to show it to the people who haven't seen it, okay? Hello, darling. So first of all, my new kitchen or bathroom counter. This is what it looks like. I mean, it's not a new counter. It's my new design on my counter. Let me say it that way. Move this stuff off of it so y'all can see. I got me a mini fridge. Good. I'm so glad that you had a good time in the mountains. For Mother's Day, Wayne got me a skincare refrigerator that goes in the bathroom. And I wanted one that I could use for that and for my peptides. So I could have everything in my bathroom, and most of the time I sit in my chair here at my bathroom counter, and that's where I give my shots and stuff. And so it'll all be in here, and I won't have to go get it out of the kitchen. And my sharps container stays in that closet, and all of that. And so syringes stay there, so everything is in here. You know what I mean? I like Dollywood too. So he got me that, and it's over here. And then I got a new little thing to put like the stuff to clean my face. Makeup will be in the drawer, and everything else will be under this cabinet. But what's out is what will be out, other than some pretty towels. Okay, so let me show you. Okay, so we just have some soap, and that's where the toothpaste and toothbrushes will be. This will have face wash and toner, both homemade. This has my little pearls, and it's got more. I got more to put in it. Then this has my toner wipes, my face wipes that I wash my face with. This has got tiny little bitty wooden Q-tips that you can do your eyeliner and stuff with, spoolies, and then these are applicators for eyeshadow, or to put your, I use them to put my castor oil on my eyebrows at night. And then I have my dermaplaning and 2 extra new toothbrushes that are in there, and then regular Q-tips in here. And I've got some wooden ones that have one regular end and one end that's for makeup, and I'm going to be adding some of them to it also. And then this is my new thing for my makeup brushes. There's your makeup brushes. Yeah, they're in my showcase too. Not my showcase, but my link tree. All right, see, and then you just click it back down in there, and that's got my new brushes, and you just click it up. Okay, and then this is my refrigerator, and the top shelf will have my peptides, and the bottom shelf will have, it's already got some mask in there, but it will have eye patches and face mask and stuff. And it's good and cold. And that's where the peptides will stay. And that's what's on the counter. Isn't that pretty? Okay. If y'all are watching and you're not following, please click that follow button. And y'all please tap and share. I would appreciate it very, very much. I love it. And on the top of this one, where it's got those little trays, I'll put like my olive oil stuff. What do you mean, is it a medical grade fridge? That I read the temperatures that it gets, and the temperature is cold enough. Is that what you're asking? The shelving behind the toilet in there came from TikTok. They sent it to me free back when I was doing TikTok Shop. The little refrigerator came from TikTok Shop, I think. Or did it come from Zon? I don't remember. They have them in both places. Type in skin care refrigerator. It's going good. How are you doing? But yes, the temperature that it says that your fridge gets to is plenty cold for the peptides. What temp is colder, darling? Huh? I know. I asked Jazz. Oh, well, is our kitchen refrigerator medical grade? I just asked Jad. I told her how cold this one gets, and I asked her, would it be okay for the peptides? And she said, absolutely. Yeah, this one is just, I just asked her, would it be cold enough? And she said yes. So that's all that matters. Okay, now then, this is my bedspread. Well, this is my pillow sham, but this is what my bedspread looks like. Okay, ain't it pretty? It's just the rust color. Okay, first of all, the curtains in my bedroom, all right, back up. My wall is painted burnt orange, and the color that's on it is the bedroom paint. Okay, and it's a goldish tan. And then this is what my bedspread looks like. The curtains are solid burnt orange with a gold stripe. Got it? Stripe's about as wide as my pinky, about that far apart. And it is, the curtain is not shiny, but the little gold strip that comes down is a brighter, shinier gold. Okay, now then. So, this is the bedspread. And then, this is going across the foot of the bed to pull in the gold and to have, something at the foot of the bed. I like a blanket across the foot of the bed just for looks. Okay. All right, and then these are the pillows. Now, this is just 3 of them, but I got 3 more. So, just look. I got these 3, and I'm going to try to pull in some of this color in this bathroom with towels, and in that bedroom, if I can find pillowcases that are this color, I may even use like the bigger pillowcases, like regular pillowcases this color, but it's kind of a hard color to find. It's not blue, it's not green. I don't know what you call it, but I love it. But I'm going to try to pull in some things of this color, even if it's candles, things like that. And so we got this, and so it's going to be these 3 pillows, and then I have these 2 that are the gold in the knots. And then last but not least, I have this one with our zip code on it. And it's got the burnt orange, and it's got the blue color, blue, green, gray, whatever you want to call it. It says Walnut, Mississippi. And so these 3 will be behind them. And then one of these on each side of this. Get the picture? So that's my new Betty. It's going to be pretty, isn't it? I'm excited. I can't wait. I will show my bathroom wall. It's feather painted, and all they did was paint it burnt orange, and then they took a paper plate and some of that bedroom paint and put it on the plate, and they took a 99-cent, don't get the expensive ones, they don't work as well, El Cheapo feather duster, several of them. You dip it, and now I'll go show you what used to be my son's room. The grandbaby's room. It's done in 2 different tones of the same color. Looks totally different, but it's beautiful. And so people think they're wallpaper all the time, but it's paint, okay? So let me put this up, and I'll show you a closer of the wall. This one solid wall, probably better to look at over there. I have my sheets in the washer, along with my solid rust pillowcase, extra pillowcases. Okay, our burnt orange, there's not really rust. Okay, now then, you want to take a screenshot? It is not wallpaper. It is called feather dusting. Okay? We took and painted the walls the color of that burnt orange. Then we took some of the bedroom paint, and you take a paper plate and put some of the bedroom paint on the paper plate. You take a cheap feather duster and dip it in it and go splash, 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 all over there. Now let me go show you the one that is in my son's, used to be my son's room. And it is what used to be my living room paint onto chocolate brown, leather brown it was called. And it doesn't make as much of a difference, but people think it's wallpaper too. But do y'all see that? See, this room is that color solid, and then they took that and put on top of it. Okay? And then that room stay in gray, and this one stay in this is actually called, it's a green color, but it's called Army Gray. And then this is, a new mattress is going on this bed, and they had just sat this stuff up here because of shampoo and carpets. And then this one is just 2 shades lighter of the same gray. Just 2 shades lighter. New blinds are going up in here. That's Angie's room, yep. New blinds will be put in here. They're laying in here to be hung. Well, actually, the new blinds are going up in here, 3 new pair, and these wooden blinds are going in that room. Because I got the ones to go in here that have no strings on them. You know what I'm talking about? Now then, y'all know this table we put in front of that door, and we decorate it for every holiday, and it's a drink bar, right? And it goes right there. I'm going to show you the stuff I got to go on it. And then the coffee bar is here. Yeah, I think I will too. All right, so I can't wait to see that paint in here. Cannot wait. And this that everybody keeps asking about came from the TikTok shop. It is screwed to the wall, and it went together really quick and easy. This right here is just a shelf that can go in here to make that 2 shelves, but I took it out and I'm gonna put it up because we stack bath cloths in there. Okay. Look, y'all, there's nothing in my closet. Okay. Anyway, so back in here. So here's the bathroom counter, as I said. Okay. And y'all know I decorate every holiday. Well, this time of year, I decorate for all of, it does. It's going to be a lot brighter. I think videoing is going to be great in the kitchen. In the, hello, how are you, dear? In the, this time of year, I start decorating for like Memorial Day, 4th of July, Labor Day, all those things. And thank you. And I leave up the Americana decor, however you want to call that. And it is a big year this year with it being the anniversary, you know. And I'll leave it up until September. Okay? And then in September, when we put it away, we'll pull out fall and do the fall decor on it. So I'm going to show you what's going to go on that table. Okay, darling. Mods, stay alert. Okay. Now, I'm going to show you what I was going on. Well, first of all, let me show you the kitchen stuff, and then I'll show you that table, okay? All right, so my new kitchen stuff. I ordered it for $12 from the Zon. Would you like for me to put a link in my thing? Always from the Marshalls. I can. Where did I set my phone? Over here. $12.49 comes in different colors. It's a cute dress and it's fully lined. Oh, I've already put it in there? Okay, it's in there. It's in my shop. You can go to my link tree to my shop. It's in there. Oh, this is the other container there. Okay, so I can show you all that. This one is going to go on that silver table, so I'll tell you that in a minute. Okay, so you're welcome. I am not going to put a dish drainer on my counter. I'm just going to put a drying mat. I got this one to pull in the tans and the creams. And it's a 2-pack, so I can wash one and use one. So that'll be laying to the right side of the sink. Sitting at one corner of that will be my paper towel holder, which is a mermaid scale looking beautiful cream color, pearlized. That will sit on one side of that. Then on the other side of my table will be the matching mermaid scale little tray. On this will be a very pretty dish liquid. It'll have Dawn in it, but it'll be a pretty bottle that I get from Marshalls. Yeah. And then it'll be a hand soap, probably that match. And then it will be this container with my scrub brushes. Okay? That will sit on the side of my sink. And these are my new scrub brushes to go by my sink. Then on my stove, this is my new oil bottles. I want to pull in little hints of green in the living room. Somehow. Thank you. So, the living room and kitchen, I still have the green, the red dining room, and I'll still use some reds, but I will add some green too, okay? But it's got to be these color, very soft, neutral green, KK. Okay, my mama always said that green was a neutral, okay, if it was a soft green. Then for my new refrigerator, I have some new prep and store containers. And it has the same mermaid scaling on them. And then these are my new pot holders, and they are silicone on the back. And then these are silicone at the bottom and that at the top. And then these are my new mixing bowls. They look like glass, but they're hard plastic. And there's a set of 4 of these. I did not get a new dishwasher, but my dishwasher is actually the same brand anyway. So it's fine. I love those too. Okay, so that's what's in this bag. Let me put this stuff on. Everything in that bag came from Marshall's, and it was not expensive. Like the oil bottles were $6.99. This was probably the most expensive thing I bought, and they were $16.99. The bowls were $14.99 each, and this one was $8. It was on sale for $8. And then the scrub brushes, it was 2 different packs. They were like $4.99 and $6.99, and the drying mats were $16.99. So not expensive stuff. The paper towel holder was $12.99, and so was the tray. So not real expensive. Yes, I'm going to be using red, but just not as much. But some, yes. I just got to tie in the cream. Yeah. But the paper towel holder was ruined with soot. It wouldn't have mattered how much you washed it. It was it was ruined. It might, after they get through cleaning it, can go outside by the outside sink. I don't know. Okay. Now then, I had to get new dishes because my black ones all melted and warped. They were all warped different ways. And so where I had the black Tupperware, it didn't have to be Tupperware for me. It just had to be dishwasher and microwave safe. Well, I found on the Zon a 12-place setting. And it looks like stoneware. It's even got the little specks in it. I don't know if y'all can see the little specks. I try to show it to y'all, but it don't pick up the specks much. But anyway, this is the dinner plate. Because I have a full set of the gold-colored, taupey gold-colored, yes. And it's stoneware and a set of white ones that were Mama's. So I've got the nice dishes. I just had to replace these that were in the cabinet above the fire. So I got this plate. I do too. And it comes, I got 12. The set comes with a 12-place setting of all these pieces. And so you get that, and then you get a nice deep bowl, and then a cup. So I got a 12-place setting of those. Okay, now we're moving on to the little table that we decorate. That's backwards. Okay, I just got some cups that are a red color that are clear. These are the 24 ounce with the lid. They were on clearance at Marshall's. And these have a little bit of blue to them. But they were on clearance, and that's why I got them. Okay. All right, then to go on my coffee table, I wanted this book from Five Below for $5 just to pull out that decoration a little bit. Plus, it's, about the founding of America. Anyway, $5. I think y'all should get one to put on your coffee table. Okay, then this is the garland that's going on the mantle. Nothing fancy, something simple. Paid $4 for it. I have some beads that are white and red that I might add with them, but it depends on how clean they came. The end of them are tassels, and I don't know how clean they came. So, it looks like this. And it's got a star and a checkered bow. A star is my main theme, okay? And the red checkered. All right, so I'm going to go with this. And then on my kitchen sink, I got these dish towels for the kitchen. Now, I'll also have solid cream in my reds that I've already had. But these are my newest ones for the holidays. I want to go back and get another set of these. Okay, those go in the kitchen. All right, then over on that table that we're decorating, the little fun area, we're using the star tablecloth. Those came from Marshall's. And then for over there, I just did some little cheap towels that I got at, and I may even use one of these on the outdoor sink that we have outside. But these are from the DT. When the holiday is over, up above that little table, I'm going to hang this sign that says hydration station, but it won't be up there while I'm decorating. And then also on my coffee table is this set of coasters. It's 4 marble in this pretty wood. Okay. Right. These will go on the coffee table, but I got a different set. All my coasters were ruined. And so I have this set also so I can put some by my bed. And because when you have something that's that stone, like I had, all my coasters were that stone stuff, that soot gets in it, you can't get it out. So this is my new set of coasters that I can put one by the sink. I can put a couple by my bed. If I need extras in the living room, there's extras. These will be the extras. And then these will just sit on the coffee table. These will. Okay. So I did that. These were from Marshall's and they were $12.99. And these were from the Zon and they were $7.99. I know the mods are, why do I keep saying that? I know the trolls are adding all this up, so I thought they might want to know. $1.25 and $1.25 for y'all. Just go ahead and write that down. This was $5. I should be on tonight doing makeup and stuff, yeah. And so then on that little table over there, I got more goodies. I bought me this white container. And okay, love you. See you tonight. This tray came from the Zon. I can decorate it for every single holiday. It's going to go on my drink table and hold my paper supplies, but it's all dressed American right now. I know, ain't cute? Okay, I'm going to have to tape him in place. He don't want to stand up straight. And I got little stars up here, and these are my cups. It says, America, home sweet home. And then these are some little napkins that came with the set from Five Below. These are some big napkins from the DT. These came in sets from Five Below. Spoon, fork, knife. And rolled up like that. And so I'm going to put another stack of cups beside these cups. But isn't this cute? And I'm going to tape him up right there. But isn't that cute? Then I can decorate it for Christmas. I can fall, whatever. Okay, so that's going to go on that table. And then sitting, you know my little, I've got to wash it good, but the little tray that I have that you put cups on. Somebody tell Kathy what I mean by that. But sitting beside it will be this with different size straws. And I can use it year round. And then I have that thing that my cups go on. And that's where I'll put those clear red cups and those coffee cups is on that little stack thing. But it's got to be scrubbed. Because it's covered in soot too. So anyway. But I did keep it. I just hope that I can get it clean. All right, now then. Oh, what else is over here? I got other decor. Let me move this bag. Thank you. Give me just a second. I'm going to throw those sheets in the dryer. Okay. I know. And then in the center of the mantle, when I do the little garland with the little bitty bows and the navy blue stars, you know, I think I'm going to hang this right in the middle. Thank you. I think I'm going to put this right in the middle. All right. Then I have extras of these that I might put like in my scrub brushes on the kitchen sink or in with the straws or something. I've got extras of these, same concept. They'll go somewhere. Then I have more cups. Another whole set of plates and napkins. 2 more sets of the silverware. Then also on that table, I'm going to sit this little sign up and it says Star Spangled Sweets Refreshments. And then, I don't know where I'm going to hang this, but maybe over there on those cabinets on the cabinet door or something. I just thought this matched my theme so well. I've got the beverage station over there. It looks like a bottle cap. And it says, I'm proud to be an American with stars. All right, that's what's in this bag. Thank you. So that little table is going to be fixed up too. And I'll have the mantle decorated a little bit and the coffee table just a little bit with that book. And I've got some beads to go on the coffee table too. Okay, let me find that bag. I don't know where all of these things will go, but I have a little bit of an idea where some of them are going. But I just have to get in there and see. This is going to go on my back door. Just from the DT. And then up above that tray, I have a hook on that door up above that table, the beverage table, up above it. Bold stripes, bright stars, brave hearts. Furniture will be here Friday, darling. Then I'm going to put these beads on the coffee table in a dough bowl. I have no idea where I will put this. I have not figured this out yet, but let freedom ring. I don't know. I just don't know. It may go somewhere in the guest bathroom. I don't know. And it doesn't look navy on the screen to y'all. It looks a funny color, but I promise you, it is navy. Anyway, then I got this. I thought I might hang them on the cabinets doors. And I got this, a blue one. And then I got this one and this one that says, God bless America. and let freedom ring. And then I picked this up. Don't know if I'll use it. Don't know if I would use it in with the one that's hanging, or if I will use it on the entertainment center, or not use it at all, or use it in the dining room. I just don't know. But this is a star garland that has all the different red, white, and blue stars. Or red, white, and silver. Red, silver, and blue. Thank you. I don't know that I'll use that at all, but I might. Okay. Now then, that's that stuff, and all of that's from the DT. Thank you for saying that, Cheryl. I try really hard. I really do. And I have another set of these at my room, and it has red and white checks, and it's got a star on it right here. And you know that potato and onion bin when you first walk in my back door that's right there? I think I'm going to put one of these on that. I just have it at the hotel. Hadn't brought it out here yet. Okay, then that one little table, I just really like making it more fun. You know, the kids love it. That's right where they go to when they come here, you know. And everybody that comes to my house, they go right there and get ready to get something to drink, you know. And I just love for it to be fun and entertaining. That one little table is just the area they all go look for. And it doesn't matter what time of year that it is. Okay, then for my bathroom in here, all of my sponges and everything had to be thrown away because the soot settles on them. So I wanted something that looked nice, but I didn't want to spend a lot of money. I just didn't. And so I got all these things at the DT, and I really want one of those trays that go over your tub for decorations. And I like to soak in my tub, but I hadn't got it yet. But anyway, I got a little pottery flat plate that's McCarty that lays on my tub, and I'm gonna lay these in it along with some pretty soap, and it's got a exfoliating mitt, then like a sponge with that, and then like this mitt, but it'll just be pretty laying there with some pretty soap. And then I got a new pedicure brush that has a little brush and a little bar stone for your feet. I thought that would be pretty. And then this is a new hair, you know, you shampoo your hair with it, a scalp massager. And I thought these things would be cute laying on that tray. Okay. And then this just goes under a rug to keep it from slipping, and I picked it up so I'd have it for the kitchen. And then I got a star rug that's at my back door, and I got don't tell nobody. It's a secret, okay? Let's not tell nobody. Everybody tap, 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 share, 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 but I'm going to tell you a secret right quick. I got fake flowers. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell them and they won't know. Don't tell. They're fake. With chemo and getting in the house and everything else and grandkids out for the summer, who's got time to water flowers? Not me. I would forget it, and I would pay a bunch of money, and then they would die, and then I would be mad. And I always buy red geraniums to put right by the back door. Well, these are going to be beautiful the whole summer. Okay, darling. Let's go hang this on the back door. I got a little sign and put in my red geraniums that is cute. Okay, don't tell nobody. And then I got multicolored flowers, and I even got some in the flower bed out here. And I cut my tree. I used my trimmers that TikTok had sent to me last year, and I cut my tree, and we trimmed the shrubs, and it looks really pretty. So let me put these over here, and I will go show y'all that. I had a kitchen fire. So that's all the stuff I've gotten so far. I think I might try to get a couple of real hanging baskets, but who knows? Those might be fake too. But I gotta mix up my hummingbird food. They're out. But I need to wash these dirty towels. And then we'll go outside. It's just a couple of them, but they need to be washed. So rug and some towels. I think there's one more out here. I'll be right back. Okay. Now. No, I'm not. Just here for now, doing some things. All right, vinegar into the fabric softener hole. Baking soda in every towel load. Vinegar drizzled onto the baking soda. Why do I go through so much vinegar? Who knows? Okay, and Tide. Scoop of laundry booster. Scoop of sit beets. One of those really good smelling pods from the Dollar Tree. Brazilian, whatever it is. I don't like the cleanliness, but I love the smell. So I use some Tide Free and Clear with it. I may put a bow at the top. May make me a bow. Put me a bow right there. That'd be cute, wouldn't it? I'm not going to show them. Get up yonder, Mimi. So what? You can come back down here in a minute. Right here are these that I need you. Oh, he just got here. Well, just stay out in front of this, baby. It'll be fine. Okay. Now then, let me show y'all this. Well, yeah, why didn't he check out? You don't know? You didn't want to. Okay. I'm not getting you, baby. Some flowers there. Flowers here. Flowers here. My bird feeder here. Hey, my darling. Y'all, this is really neat. Whenever birds land on this, it pushes it down and it lets more seed come out. As they land on it, it'll make more feed come down at the bottom. And then here's my other flowers. got to put my herbs in that one, but anyway. All right, now then. That's the stuff the painters use in here, but anyway. Now, my tree got a haircut. Don't it look cute? And the flower beds got Roundup sprayed in them. And we're going to be getting some new mulch for them. But the tree got a haircut. Thank you. The rabbit was my mama's. And then, look at those flowers. Those are pretty, aren't they? Bordering that. Wow, she has such a green thumb. I got to move that cooler, but anyway. Then the little magnolia got trimmed up some. These azalea trees, I've not trimmed up, but I love them against that brick wall, and I don't want to make them short, so I don't know. But new mulch is going down. Okay, and then these shrubs had gotten out of hand. Wayne was not able to trim them, and I had not been out here trimming them, and they had gotten head high. And now they're all trimmed down, making a pretty border around the front of the house. Thank you. And then the highway's down here. See the highway? Yeah, that tree looks a lot better. It probably needs to be trimmed up a little more. It has grown like crazy. My mama planted that for me 17 years ago. You over here doing something you shouldn't do?
No. I just got over there.
Was you chewing on a cord? I think I saw you. In just a little bit, but maybe I'll take it in here, darling. And then there's that. All of these concrete things will be put down there around that little curve. I just hadn't done it yet. I did. And then I'm going to make me a bow to go right here. I've got stuff to make a solid red one when they bring all my stuff back. This will be the color of this room. This is the cabinets and the backsplash. New stove, double oven, new microwave. New refrigerator will be here on Sunday. And this is the new wall color. So, there we go. There will be a recliner that sits there, the entertainment center, my bookshelf secretary thing there. The accent chair will go here. And then we will have a quilt rack, an antique table, a love seat, double love seat recliners, and a table. And then the couches back will be right at that line. I still have a piece of trim that goes all the way around the cabinets. It's in here. It's being painted, but anyway. And then this is my canning corner. And it'll have my canned foods and my canner and all that stuff in here. And then my room. And it's going to have a king size 2XL twin XL mattresses that go up and down. And that's all the new stuff right there. And here. So there you go. What y'all think? What do y'all think? How we doing? Slowly but surely. I see you now, Charlie. What was you saying, dear? Did I miss something? Thank you, Rhonda. I didn't see anything before that either. Furniture will be here Friday, but not my rugs. And my refrigerator will be here Sunday. So we hope to move in this weekend, but I may have to move back with only what I have at the hotel. My pots and pans and wood furniture, ServPro's not finished with, and First Team is not finished with my oil painting or my rugs or my curtains and all that. So, thank you. So I'm waiting on everybody else, basically. The painter still has stuff to do. But we're getting closer. No, we're not moving. We had a house fire, and it was a kitchen fire, and we had to fix it. The bed will be here Friday. And I wanted my rug down first, but we'll have to move all that and put the rug down. But those people will just have to help me when they bring it out. That's all there is to it. Anyway. But the bed will be here Friday. Hey, Angie, are you on here or are you still gone? We're getting closer. Yep, I've been in the hotel for over a month now. I'm just so thankful we could get it for Wayne. And I know I'm not going to have a headboard, and I'm not going to have a footboard, and it's not going to be this beautiful tall bed like I had. But my husband can sleep in the bed and can come to bed with me, and it's going to be pretty. Thank you. I hope so. I was so nervous. You know, my mama helped me pick out all my original colors. And I know that I can do it. It's just that I just kept thinking, I don't want to regret this. I don't want to regret anything. I don't want to do anything I'll regret, you know? You attached a headboard. Like, did you do like I gotta get y'all a charger. A flat headboard, like, is yours like one of those, I know this sounds crazy, but is it wood or is it like a padded? Does that make sense? I've seen people that put this like padded. And where did you get just a king-size headboard to attach to the wall? It don't have legs, right? Oh, okay. So you just took a regular king-size headboard and attached it to the wall. I get it. Okay. That ain't bad at all. Tanya, are you in here? Tanya! Y'all know the one I'm talking about, the wood ones I'm talking about, that's just like a, well, I actually saw some on Pinterest, and let me just throw this out there. Yeah. Well, I'm fixing to tell y'all about this, and y'all might think I'm a little, y'all might say, don't do that. But I just have a question. I just want you to think about it. Okay? I saw on Pinterest where they had taken a old wooden door and they had painted it and hung it on the wall like a headboard. Was it, Billy Sue? And I think it's very pretty. So I thought I might look for an old door. And I thought I might take that blue pillow that I like so much. And I want to pull in some blue. And I've got to paint it. So I thought I'd take that pillow and have Cheryl Williams match it to the paint. And paint me an old wooden door. What do y'all think? Yeah, that would be cute. Yeah, like taking and painted that blue color but rub it with like a wax or something. Y'all all share us out real quick, okay? Y'all all hit that copy link. I want to show you something. See, look at this, y'all. We're not home quite yet. We are here for the day, but we're not here at night. Probably be about a week. Or I can paint it solid and it not be distressed. I think this is pretty where they put a shelf above them. This is an old door with a shelf. This one's pretty. This is made from an old door, but look at it. Okay. I like this right here too. I don't want to go to Walmart. Why are you taking me to Walmart? This is from Walmart. And I can get one. I can do one cheaper than that. This one right here from Walmart is $200. But it is slats of different colors. Look at that. Yeah, you could probably use a fireplace mantle on top of the door as the mantle part, as the shelf part. But see, look at this. Like she was talking about, put the old lights on each side of it. Look at this headboard. Whoop. Yes, Missy, that's beautiful. This is barn doors. They're all pretty. I think I want to pull the blue in somehow. See this one? Now I like this. It's got like a mantle for the shelf and it's got a door for the backing. The door is cream and the shelf is a blue color. Look at this. So I'll just have to be looking for me a door. I'll tell you something else I thought about doing. Y'all are gonna laugh at me. I know you laugh at me, but y'all know that tin that I've seen this done too, framed out with wood. But you know the tin looking stuff? Yeah, Nick could do it. You know the tin looking stuff that's in the big squares that they use for backsplash? It's really like a plastic, but you know what I'm talking about? I've seen where people have put those as like where that door would be, and then took a piece of like, say the blue wood and go up and the shelf above it, and it's that tin that looks whitewashed where that door would be, but that's what's on the wall. Do you know what I'm talking about? Instead of a door. So, I don't know. Like this stuff right here. And you would put it 2 pieces tall, and it'd probably be what, like 4 pieces wide, and that would be the headboard, and then you would trim it out the color wood you want and put the shelf at the top. Either or. And then I've thought about just putting a really pretty picture up there, like a very large canvas with us in our blue dress and shirt to pull in blue. Our pictures that we had done turned out great, and I have been looking and looking at this one picture, and I thought that'd be so pretty over the head of our bed. Let me show you which one. Yeah, let me show you the one I was thinking about. There's that one. This goes over my mantle, y'all. And I even thought if I did the door with a shelf on it, I could do a fairly large canvas and sit it on the shelf. You know how you do that? Yeah. There's tons to pick from. You would just do a big picture and no door. Is that what you would do? I've been thinking about that too. Right now, it's just going to be pillows. But I'll maybe keep my eye out for a door. We got so many good pictures. I'm so thankful for it. That's a pretty landscape, symmetrical. No, we don't have one of those, Missy. Myself, I've never actually seen one of those stores. It's pretty, isn't it? I think I might do that one above our bed. We have a Goodwill, but I ain't never seen a door in there. I bet. Has everybody seen our pictures? Yeah. Are you serious, Missy? Y'all want to see our pictures? Lena, you want to see them? I want to flip through them. Okay. I love that. I'm gonna put it on one side of the fireplace. Thanks. I keep doing that. My favorite one. It's Wayne and Trent. Trent and Tanya and me and Wayne. Trent and Tanya, me and Wayne. Me and Tanya. Me and Tanya. Me and Tanya. Me and Angie. Isn't that good? That sounds good. Thank you. Smoochies. Smoochies. Whenever she was telling us to kiss, Wayne said, "Do you see all these people right here?" That's what started this. I love them too. There's me and Angie again. So you get the idea, but yeah. There's probably 200, but yeah, they turned out great. told her to cheese. That's what she did. Little Miss saying is right. Oh, we're always happy when we're together. And we have a lot of fun. You're welcome. Thank you for wanting to see. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so young. Very young. Y'all all share us out and tap that screen, okay? All right. Now let me see. Well, thank you. Let me see how dry the sheets feel. I'm not sure if they feel dry at all or if they feel dry. Yeah, they're dry. Ooh, they smell so good. We gotta put them in that bag so they'll smell good Friday. Do we need a lesson in folding sheets? I'm not perfect at it either. They're pretty, aren't they? This right here doesn't feel quite dry. Let me throw them back in there for just a few moments. Let's see. Might have some that are and some that aren't. This flat sheet feels real dry. So let me leave that one out to fold. That one needs to dry. That one needs to dry. They're just almost done. This flat one's done. That one's done. That one needs to dry. That one's done. This one doesn't feel wet like that one did. I'm going to throw these in there and work on these. Just 1 second. have some scissors laying in here somewhere. Yeah. Oh, I cut the tag off of it. I know. Guess the trolls will have a good time with that one. Now, y'all, one good way to store your sheets when you're storing lots of them, I've got some of those boxes that go in my closet over here, and this is the only set I have for this new bed. I've got to get more. I know, darling. Probably one coming about you pooping. I'm sorry. They have one about my pooping, or not pooping, rather. But yeah, they'll probably have one about us talking about you pooping. Whatever. They're bored. Give them something to talk about. Okay. I don't know, darling. What do you mean, what happened? Was you talking about for her to say that? Because they make a video about everything, and I cut the tags off of this sheet, and it said don't remove, you know? You know how pillows and sheets have those tags? That's right. I hate a tag. Angie knows that. I'm not going to have a tag in nothing I got hardly. Can't stand it. Look at them bat wings flopping. Yep. Can't stand tags. Anyway, one thing you can do if you have a lot of sheets to store in your linen closet, I don't do this because TikTok sent me those free boxes back a year and a half ago, and I've got like 6 of them, and they're in that linen closet, and they're just lined up, and my sheets go in them in sets. And you can write what they are. But a good way to store sheets that you're not using, or that you just need them in the cabinet and you need them to look neat and to be organized, is to take the sheet set and the extra pillowcases and slide them into one of the pillowcases. And then when you slide them, I'll just do this for instance. I'll just show y'all. So I'm going to take this pillowcase and I'm going to lay it down, and I'm going to take my fitted and flat sheet and pillowcases, whatever goes with it, and I am going to slide them this way, folded the width of the pillowcase, and I am going to slide them this way into the pillowcase. Let me show you. You get them all the way down to the bottom of the pillowcase, like this. And then you're going to take the excess of the pillowcase and fold it over. And then you're going to bring it back over again. Let me get that straight. Wait. And you know how we folded our, how do I explain this? Okay, so you know how we folded our shirts the other day, and we came down and, okay, let me show you. See if I can turn this around so y'all can see. So I've got the sheets in the pillowcase right here. All right, so then I'm going to take this and I'm going to pull this into this side of the pillowcase. Oh, I need to go the other way. Hang on. If you have the, I just noticed I have it on this one. Flip it this way. Wait a minute. Let me show you why. If you flip it this way, my whole sheet set's in there. And then if you have one of these that has the flippy top, like that, let's see. Make sure I'm doing this right. Because if I flip this in there, no, I gotta go the other way, don't I? This way. Right. Yeah. Alright, so then I'm gonna fold this down, just like that. And I'm gonna take this and slide this end of it in here. Like so. And then if you have that part that flips over, it'll give you some extra to flip around it. And then sometimes if I'm really, you know, like whenever I really fold it all nice and neat and I want it to be all pretty in the shelf before I got those bags, I would tuck them up like this. And then if there was any excess, I would pull it to one end like this. And then I would take this one end and I would kind of pull open just to the middle to find a place to tuck my little excesses in. And I would tuck my excesses in, okay? And then you have got something that looks kind of like this. And when you stack it in your linen closet, that's a whole sheet set. And then you do a next sheet set and the next one and the next one, and they're all just like this, and you pull out this one pouch and you have the whole thing to make your bed. Make sense? And you can see what print it is because it's on your pillowcase. And it's just better than a bunch of, you know, loose ends, okay? So you can store them in the pillowcase and it'll look like that. I folded the entire set of sheets and put them in one pillowcase and then folded the pillowcase over it. Do I need to show you again? And then you just stack those in your pantry, in your linen closet. Keeps everything together. Okay, so this is the flip side of my pillowcase that flips over the end of your pillow. My sheets are like this. Okay, look. So, my other sheets are in the dryer, but just pretend. Okay, like this is a set of sheets. A flat sheet and a fitted sheet. And then here's an extra pillowcase if it's a queen size bed or whatever. And so you have your pillowcases and you have your flat sheet and your fitted sheet, whatever you're going to make the bed with that set of sheets, okay? Let's say you got green sheets and blue sheets and white sheets and gray sheets. Instead of having all those different pieces of sheets folded up in your linen closet, fold the entire sheet set except for one pillowcase. And whatever pillowcase is the print of your sheets, you keep that out so that you can see the print. Lay it down flat. hairball. No. Lay it down flat. Pick up your fitted sheet set. Leave it folded about the length of a pillow like that, about the width of your pillowcase. Slide it into your pillowcase. Go all the way to the bottom till you get it to the bottom of the pillowcase. Make sure you have it good and straight and flat in there. Okay? Then hold on to your sheets. Get all the extra down. Lay it down. And I'll tell you something else that is great to do. Watch this trick, okay? Watch this trick. Get your absolute favorite fabric softener sheet scent. Slide it into the pillowcase. Uh-oh, somehow I lost my pillowcase in that. Hang on. Slide it into the pillowcase on top of the sheets so that they'll stay smelling good. Put your sheet in there. That makes them smell good. All right, then take this, fold it over, pull out your excess. You're going to take this part of your pillowcase that flips over the pillow, leave it out. You're going to take this part and you're going to tuck this into the pillowcase. Into the pillowcase. So we're going to try to get our pillowcase tucked, our sheets all tucked in on that side. Pull it around, straighten it out good, get it tucked in there. And then if you have any excess, you can tuck them at the ends or whatever, like fold that in, however you want to do it. Tuck it at the ends, fold it neatly. And then you stack this into your linen closet, and you have stacks of these sheets, and it's whole sets, and you see what print it is. And all you have to do is stack all the queens together and the kings together and the twins together, and you have the different look. You can see what print it is. You slide this out, and everything to go on that bed is in this pillowcase instead of all those different sheets stacked up and getting tousled in the linen closet. And it stays smelling good with that sheet in it. Okay? So you just stack that in there. And you can take as much time getting that all as neat and stuff as you want to, but the point is when it's stacked in the linen closet, it's going to look like that. How's that? Outside with the grandbabies. Well, that's what I'll be doing with these till I get some more. You're welcome, Betty. Now then, where's that bag I was going to put these back in? Let me go see if those others are done. This has my flat sheets in it, but that'll hold that smell in them. You put them all in the pillowcase like that? Well, if you can't fold them good and straight, you can do this and it hides it in that pillowcase. I got extra pillowcases in the solid rust, or I call it rust. It's burnt orange. It's different than rust, but not as much orange in it, but whatever. I've got that color in the, I got 4 of these pillowcases that look like this, so if I wanted to make my bed without this light colored sheets showing, I could. Or if I had a different color set of sheets that don't match it as well, I could use these pillows up on top of the bedspread. Am I making sense? Okay. So I got 4 of those. And I always have 4 pillows on the bed, plus the shams. So if I'm going to have 4 pillows, I only had 2 pillowcases. So I got a set of 4 of these, and I'll probably put all my pillows in these. I don't know. Not made my mind up yet. How often do you all change your linens? I change mine weekly on Mondays. Because when Wayne was working full time and everything, the weekends is when the hanky panky took about, so you wanted a clean sheet on Monday. Don't act like y'all don't do that. Mondays. Shay, shut up. I change mine on Mondays. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you for calling Holiday Express One. For reservations, press 1. For all other questions, or to speak with the front desk staff, press 0 or remain on the line. Let me mute this for a second. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, I didn't know that end was turned plumb backwards. Goodness. Oh, which way did I watch me turn one way and one the other? That's ridiculous. Okay, now, when you tuck those up in there, and you put your hands up in there, you see that? And you've got all of your little points together. That's the main thing you need to do. Where did my other little point go? Put my finger in this point, put it in that point. Put my finger in this point and put it in that point. Now then, when you do that, you've got a flat edge right there. Can y'all see that? So when I turn around this way, I have my hand in it, and I have my finger in this pocket and my finger up in that one, and that's the two of them folded together. When I do that, I get a flat edge right here. Now then, when I get a flat edge, I am going to take those two corners, fold them to myself like that right there, and grab that corner, okay? Grab that corner. All right, when I grab that corner, I'm going to pull this corner, this up. So that gives me that one straight edge. Then I'm coming down here. And I will fold that inward. And bring it in a third of the way. And then, I mean, they're not perfect. Mine are not folded perfect either, but it just, best I can do. And then I fold it like that. And then I fold it like that. All right, so then I'm going to lay that one down, and I'm going to do this one. My two flats are together and my two fitteds are together, but that's fine. Okay, so now then I'm going to, same thing again. This and this. Uh-oh, we missed a tag. Where's my corner? There it is. Got my straight edge right there. Bring it in together. So I've got a straight edge on this side and across the bottom and on this side. It's just the one side that has all the gatherings, okay? And so when I lay this down, all the gatherings will go to the middle. And then the other side will come over. Thank you, mods, for all you do. I couldn't do this without you. Now, they're not perfect. They are not. It's not perfect by any means, but they're folded and they're going in that pillowcase. Now, I'm going to put them in this pillowcase. Oh, I'm going to put these on top of them. And I'm going to go get us a dryer sheet. Well, that one right there will work. All right, then whatever scented dryer sheet you want in there, find them. They're not perfect, but it'll work. Let me get my dryer sheet. And then I'm going to take my pillowcase. I'll slide these in to the very bottom. Now, normally I would have flat fitted pillowcases, but I've got 2 flats together and 2 fitteds together, but it's going on 2 double twin size beds that make a king. So that'll be fine. I'll have to put the flats on at the same time and the fitteds on at the same time, so it'll work out just fine. All right, so I'm putting these down in here. They're at the bottom of my pillowcase, nice and flat. Flatten them out. And then we're going to take, I got a lot more pillowcases in this one, but it's okay. All right, so then I'm going to take my, this side needs to flip over. That's what I was trying to find. Okay, so we're going to take this down like that, and we're going to bring this over that pillow that we've made and put it inside here. Hello. Thank you so much. This one's got more stuff in it, so it's not as flat. However, even if you had king size sheets with extra pillowcases and they're a little bit bulkier, still, when you stack these in your linen closet like this, and you've got one and a different color on top, a different color on top, your entire sheet set plus the smell good sheet is in here. And when I pull that out, I know that looking at it, this is that set of sheets and everything is in that one pillowcase to change the bed. Okay? All right, so now I have 2 of those. Wherever I put that bag. I have this set, which I just folded. So I have 2 of those. So just imagine if you had 2 sets of sheets that were the same or whatever, or if they were different. They're in the linen closet like this, and those are stacked up, and you have everything in one pillowcase. Okay, now I've put a smell good sheet in each one of them, and I'm going to slide these in this bag so when they deliver my bed on Friday, I will have clean sheets, fresh out of the dryer, that smell amazing to put them. No, we're not back in the house yet. Everything is going to be, well, not everything. They're running behind on the rugs and all the stuff that we had done. Now then, the dryer sheets that was in the dryer, I'm not going to waste that smell good. Just stick them in there too. Okay, and now then, zip this up, and this will be ready to go on my bed when the bed is delivered Friday. Bed's going to be delivered Friday. New refrigerator delivered Sunday. And the rugs and stuff, hopefully the next week. And we'll have to pick up the furniture and put the rugs under it. This has my sheet sets in here. Okay, so now they'll stay clean and can be put on my bed. But now, if you want something even more organized, this is how mine are. I have 6 of these, and my sheets go in them. And it says what they are. Queen size fitted and flat sheet London Fog Peach. And so I knew what those sheets were. And then I have them like full size gray, whatever. And these are 6 of them stacked in a row in my linen closet. And you can see the sheet and that. And then I've even got like extra pillowcases and doilies in one of them. But anyway, I got these from the Tickety Talk, and that's where my sheets go. So they slide in the thing. But if not, before that, I put them all in their own pillowcase like that. Queen size rows. See that? So you can do it however you want to do it. If they hadn't sent those to me, mine would still be in the pillowcases. But I got sent those and I use them. And you probably would too if somebody sent them to you. Right? Right. They're not in my vial, but they'll be easy to find. You want me to put some in there? I don't mind. There's some that have handles on them that are cream. There's some that are gray, like mine. Those are really pretty. I'll put, okay, those are like $35 for 6 of them. $28 for 6 of them. Do you want the 6 or the 4? Those are the gray ones. Which ones do you want me to link on there, darling? The gray or the cream? Those cream ones are nice. I'm going to put those in there. They come in beige or gray. You can choose. They're in there, okay? You're so welcome. I'll add anything y'all want me to add. If I haven't added this dress, y'all have made several compliments about it, I'll add it. It comes in lots of different colors. It's super comfy. It's got pockets. It's cut really pretty, and it comes right to above my knee. I think it may be linked, but I'm not sure. And if there's anything that I have gotten from the Zon, I don't care a bit to link it or find it for you if you need me to. I hope I will be exercising and taking makeup off tonight. I hope I will be. I would be honored if you would. I'm not absolutely 100% positive, but I hope to be. I think so. It just might be 8:30. Let's go put these towels in the dryer real quick. Thank you, Kim, for saying that. I appreciate that so much. Ah! Y'all almost hit your nose. Sorry. Angie, are you on here? Doing good. How are you? on my flip-flop? A rock. Write down, if I ask you a question and I say, where did I put his wormer and his birth date and all of his shot information and everything, where did I put it all? It's in these 2 boxes, and it's in the right-hand top cabinet in the laundry room. We have a brand new peep wash bottle. A brand new peep wash bottle. By the way, y'all know that I had found y'all. Okay, y'all know I had found y'all a free sharps container. No, I'm just here today. I have found another one that you can get, so you can apply for this one free. Works the exact same way. If you would like to take a picture of the name that you can look up. Yes, baby? Oh, thank you. I'll see, though. Yay, they're here! If y'all need another one, let me know and I'll give you the information off that. Okay. Let me get my scissors. We got boxes. Okay. This is who you go to their website, but let me show you. It's Pure Way. Pure Way Compliance. I'm gonna let you screenshot that name. If you go to purewaycompliance.com, I think it'll take you to it. And they have the same little thing you fill out, and you get a free one from them. And it's the same one, and it's a 1.5 gallon. It's a sharps container for those of us taking the pokey. Okay, let's get out our new bottles. Oh, what that is? What are these? I call fused with this one. What are you? What are you? Oh, that's my bottles. Well, what are you? Okay, well, we'll see here. Okay, here's my bottles. Oh, puzzle piece. Hold up. I'm sorry you don't have to hear the dryer. That's just live. Really? Another puzzle piece? I did that one and it said it was okay. Okay. All right. Where did it go, darling? Did it just squirt out on outside of it? Outside? Like, did it run down your belly? It's Angie Sullivan that you need to message. Angie, are you on here? The email is in my bio. Constipation is, there's Angie right there. That's who you need to email, and her email's in my bio. Click that up, my name up there, and click it again, you'll see it. You're welcome. It says to email Angie at, that's where you send it. The only side effect I have ever had is not feeling hungry, not wanting to eat, and constipation. And I still have the constipation. I have to take Belly Willy every day. And sometimes I have to do more than that. That's the only side effect I've ever had. Okay, here's my bottles. I'm excited. the email. You can email Angie if you're interested. And then it comes with some cleaning cloths, which was a nice thing, and a funnel, and a little skipper. I don't understand the cleaning cloths, but hey, I'll take it. It came with them. So here's 4 little cleaning cloths. These would be good for skincare. These would be good. They're super soft. These would be good to dust with, whatever. I'll probably use them for skincare. Y'all know me. Okay, now then, here's all my stickers. And a thank you note. Okay. So, first thing I'm going to do is those scent beads because the baking soda's going in that one, remember? So, I'm going to get the scent beads. And I'm going to... But I just can't wait to see what this is. Let me see. What do I do with the scissors? I don't remember what else I had coming. My salt and pepper shakers. Mine melted. Yes, it is the worst. I hate that part of it. But Belly Wellies helped me a lot. Okay, so we need fragrance booster. Funnel's not very big to go in that. That's weird. Well, thank you. I love it. Those scent beads are the Dollar General brand that is called something Midnight, and I love them. They smell like that Diva, if you've ever bought that Diva, but they're called Midnight. Midnight something. This is that thicker bleach, and I love it. It doesn't splash. You're welcome. And I like it a lot, and that's what's going in here. Sometimes I put a little bit of regular bleach in with it to thin it a little bit, but not much. I like how it don't spill. I'll leave a little bit in this bottle because I like to squeeze it in the shower when I clean. And it squeezes well. Thank y'all. Ooh, how come y'all aren't charging? Is that bad? Thank you. All right, quit. All right, little tab, come off there. My goodness. Okay. This up here. I'm going to take some regular bleach and put it with this. Thin it a little bit, but not much. Is that my vinegar? Okay, that one was vinegar. And where did I put your lid? Right there. Now I gotta figure out how I want to arrange this. Detergent and bleach and vinegar and scent booster and laundry pods, laundry detergent, and baking soda. And I gotta figure out how I want to do it. It takes out odors and it just gives your laundry a boost. It really does. I think I need to move the vinegar to the front so it's clear. And you can see the other stuff and put this one to the back. The labels come with the bottles. And they're in my shop, in my tree. And then I have got a metal bucket with wool balls in it when they bring my stuff back that I'm going to sit to the right-hand corner back there. It's a tall bucket. And I'm going to sit it in there. What y'all think about them? Y'all like them lined up like that? It's prettier like that. What tree? Huh? Oh, my link tree. Click my name at the top. Click it again when it comes up. There'll be a line that says something, 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 link tree, like www, hit link tree, and when it pops up, it'll say links and shop. Click shop and click the top 3 buttons in the right-hand corner and it'll open it up. Y'all like that? Does this need to go over here out of the way, or does it need to stay there, or what does it need to do? It's my dryer sheets. I could sit it on the dryer as far as that goes, but and here's my new peep wash bottle. Now I'm going to have a small one of these bottles that I'll put peep wash in when they bring my stuff back that'll have stain remover in it, but that's going to sit right there for now. I could just leave this on the dryer so you could see the whole tray. And I can always put my stain remover up in the cabinet if I need to, like put my peep wash bottle up here. But I love that. I love that a lot. Thank you for the follow. Okay, look at me. Let me show you, okay, Dorothy? Let me get my other phone. All right, let's walk you through it, okay? Look right here, sweetheart. Mary, look. Here's my phone. Let me get us to the tickety talk. Okay, when you click my picture, which is up in the top left corner, that picture right there, when you click on it, it's going to pop up at the bottom of your screen about halfway. Click on it again. You're going to come to this. When you get right here, can you find this? Can you get to this part, Mary? No. Okay, let me go out of this. Hang on. Let me go to a different one. And I'll walk you through that part, okay? Just hang on. We got you. 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 All right, now I'm on my live, okay? So I'm going to act like I'm you. There's my live. You're seeing that. Am I correct? So, I'm going to go. Ooh, I'm seeing it double. Okay, let's do it around this way. Okay, so you're seeing this. Okay? You're going to go right up here at the corner and you're going to click my picture. Right there. So I'm going to click my picture. Then it's going to pop up like that with my picture again. I'm going to click on my picture again. When I do, it pulls it up like this. When we get here, this dark line that says HHTP Linktree, that line, that bottom line, we're going to click it. It's going to take us right there. If we want to go to the shop, which we do, we're going to click on the part right there that says shop. Shop. That brings us to the items that are in there. There's the bottles. There's the boxes. Sorry. There's the boxes. Now you can go up here. If you click on those boxes, it'll say open the link in browser. Go right up here to these three dots and it'll say open in browser. Click open in browser. There they are. You're very welcome. Thank you. Anyway, one of these says dryer balls, and I have a tin bucket that's got dryer balls in it, and I'm going to stick that on it whenever it comes back. Now we have lots of garbage. Hey, Brad, can you take this out there? Thank you, sir. Okay. What's for supper? I don't know, darling. I can't cook, so I don't have nothing here. I have a stove, though, thank goodness, but nothing else. But I've got to have a snack of something. I'm going to get my cherries. I'll be right back. Holly's bringing some supper, so. Oh, well, I'll always help you, Mary, any way that I can. I'm going to wash my fresh cherries real quick. I would be glad to help you any way I can, and most of all my peeps and my mods would too. So when you're here, you'll get the help you need, sweetheart. Yay! Thank y'all for the tapping and the loving. I love fresh cherries. Do y'all? I love them. I've only had a protein shake today and some loaded tea. Y'all would have never guessed that, right? When I get spices, I've got to get pepper and salt. I'll show you. It's coming. It just takes time. The new stove is here and set up, and the backsplash is there. And I don't know what you've seen, but these are pretty. These are the ones with the light on the top. You turn it over and they go. Oh, you haven't seen anything? Oh, okay, I get to show somebody I haven't seen nothing. I got a brand new stove. They came and got it. So I will sit these, I guess, in here in the pantry until. I want to clean that pantry, wipe it out again, which they already did, but I want to wipe it out myself with a vinegar rag. So I'm going to leave them in here until then. If you haven't seen anything, I have a lot to show you. Have you seen my bedding and all that good stuff? Yeah, baby. It's not new, it's just redone. Okay. My plates and silverware are right here. But it is kind of like a new one, yeah? Okay, so Holly, you know hamburger casserole, my recipe? Holly fixed that. That I make with the shell noodles and the corn and all that. Yeah, Holly made that for supper. Holly, sit it down here by the kids. You know, I've made it on live a whole bunch. It's in cookbook 1. It's in cookbook 1 under hamburger casserole. It's ground beef, browned and drained, chopped onions cooked in with that if you want them. You boil your shell noodles, you drain your 2 cans of corn, you put that in there. Okay, you put the corn, the ground beef, the noodles after they've cooked. The corn you don't have to cook. Anyway, then you put a half a cup of mayonnaise, a can of cream of chicken, and a can of cream of mushroom. And you stir all that together. And then you can put it in a casserole dish, and if you want to, you can crush Ritz crackers over the top and brown it in the oven. We eat it a lot without the crackers, and this is without the crackers. Oh yeah, well, it's a file that I email you. And I got one that's Instapot, one that's crock pot. Then I have 1, 2, and 3 that are, no, 1 and 2 that are just meals. But 1, 2, 3, and 4, you get 15 dinners, a dessert, an appetizer, and a drink. And then I've got some that's just, one that's called Mama Pig's Favorites. I have a lot.
Where'd you go at?
I'm right here, baby. Are you sure? You're welcome, baby. Oh, I bet it will be. If you're very interested and you want my whole set that has the holiday and all of it, and if you want the whole set, I have a loaded tea one, a flavored water one, a Christmas one, a Thanksgiving one. Each individual one is priced separately, but people that want the whole thing, I'll do a bundle much cheaper for you. I have a full Thanksgiving meal, I have a Christmas ham and appetizers, and then I have a Christmas sweet treats. Just depends on how many you want to get. I'll tell you what you do. You send me a DM, tell me that you're interested in them. Right under it, with nothing else with it, send me your email. I'll send you cookbook number 1 that has this in it. You look at it, see if you're interested in the others, and if you are, we'll do a bundle deal. Deal? I am eating hamburger casserole. It is in my cookbook number 1. If y'all will remind me tonight, I'll let you take a screenshot of this recipe, okay? But you gotta remind me. It's really good, it's really easy. It's a delicious casserole. Y'all remind me tonight, my cookbooks are at the hotel. and I'll let y'all screenshot this recipe. It's really good. It's got corn and noodles and ground beef and onions if you want it, and bell peppers if you want them, and a little bit of mayonnaise, a little bit of sour cream. I forgot that, and a can of cream of chicken and a can of cream of mushroom. I'm not back home though. I wish. I mean, I'm at home, but not to stay. Okay, darling. But I will be glad to give y'all a screenshot of it tonight. I don't need all that pasta. But I've not had anything today but a protein shake and a loaded tea. Loaded tea number 2. Don't judge. I seen you about to judge it. I seen you. Italy. Yeah, you gotta put your belly welly in it. I've been telling y'all. And I have a recipe for homemade belly welly that's like you can make 4 or 5 times what you buy, and it's a homemade recipe of it. Works exactly the same. How many of y'all eat dinner in the laundry room? I just got the scale going down this morning, and here I am eating pasta. But I'm still under my calories, so I'm good. I don't eat much pasta at all. I try to stay away from breads and pastas. But I do eat a baked potato every night. I'm not eating a potato tonight, so. The house, we're hoping within a week to be home. The new stove got delivered Sunday. The new furniture is coming Friday. The new refrigerator is coming Sunday. And next week, I think that ServPro and First Team should start bringing in our stuff that they have. I wanted them to come first and get the rugs before I get the furniture and stuff, but they're going to have to help me move it, put the rugs down, and put it back. Can't help it. It's just the way it is. Tell Holly this is delicious. Let me see if they want the rest. Anybody wants the rest of this that's out here. husband is so happy when he's just sitting on the carport with his friends and his family, the grandkids playing in the backyard, and you don't know how much you miss that till you're not here, you know? And he told me this morning he's dreading Friday so bad to take more chemo because then Monday and Tuesday he knows he's going to feel awful. And Wednesday he'll start to feel a little bit better, and then Thursday even better, and then Friday even better, you know, and so it works that way. But he usually has 3 bad days. It's usually either Sunday night, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday morning, or it's all Monday, Tuesday, and all day Wednesday. It just depends on how it does, but thank y'all. Those cherries are so good. These have helped me go potty too. Fresh cherries. Okay. Now, everybody else, house update. I'm going to go in here and show you the updates. What actually happened. It's still growing. They're just trying to slow it down, sweetheart. It's still growing. We have a scan after this next one, I think. And we'll get to see that too. I love them. Okay, now, thank you, but I mean, the doctor's exact words were, it's stage 4, it's terminal, it's not if it's going to spread, and it's not, is it going to take your life? It's where will it spread, and how fast will it take your life? And all we can do is do this to control the pain from being so bad. It will not cure it, but maybe slow it down and keep it. He says, like, if the cancer has got all this fullness of everything that it needs and it looks like a big grape, and you try to shrink it down and make it look more like a prune. We do that with radiation and chemo. And but it had grown by 25%, and we had several new spots. But as of right now, the place that it's at is on the inside of the abdominal cavity. So when his valve busted, micro cancers went into his abdominal cavity. There was no way for it not to. He was wide open for 9 days after having surgery. And so there's his bag is on this side, and there is a spot that is behind his spleen, a spot behind the pancreas, and one down on the lower front side. And so it's from the back side of the abdominal wall all the way to the front. And he says, the doctor says it looks like you took a paintbrush and you just splatter painted it. And when they do the PET scan, it just lights up lots of little bitty spots. Well, we had them all asleep. And he took a break from the chemo for 3 months. Now they're all awake again. And they're growing. And we're trying to put them back to sleep. The point is do you catch it in time? Do you get them asleep enough? Can he tolerate enough chemo to get them asleep before they go to another organ? And he said, I'll just be real honest with you, Mr. Dixon. If it goes to brain, if it gets in the pancreas, if it goes to lungs, we're looking at a lot shorter time. If it's in the abdominal cavity, maybe not as short of a time, but it's terminal. And he told him to get his affairs in order. That was his words. I know a man who can. There was 5 nights they told us he wouldn't live till morning. And he did. And they said he'd never come home, and if he woke up, he'd be a vegetable. And it's okay. As far as his brain, mentally, and he can sit out there and talk with his friends. And now Now, after the chemo, he is down for a few days. But one thing about it, I don't believe God would have brought him through everything he brought him through if he didn't have something for him to do on this earth. He's not finished with it. I feel like there is something that Wayne has to do. I do not know what it is. But he brought him back from death's door 5 times. He had the highest white blood count of anybody ever to live and come out of that medical intensive care unit. So, all that I can do is pray for strength to be the best support system and spouse that I can be during this time. And I can fall apart in the shower, and I can fall apart upstairs in the tanning bed, and I can fall apart wherever, but I try not to fall apart in front of him. And I try not to fall apart in front of my kids. And when I talk to y'all and I cry to y'all, the trolls eat me alive and make videos and make fun of me. And I'm going to tell you something. They have told that I'm lying about him having cancer, that I am lying about it being stage 4. They have said everything. I wish it wasn't true. God, I wish it wasn't true. But it is. And for them to do what they're doing at this time is, I just can't. What are you doing? Huh? Oh. I'm going in the kitchen to show that stuff anyway. Heidi saw me cry. Try not to do that much in front of me. Okay. No. But, it's gonna be okay. Okay, so for me to show you this. Okay, so you can look right up here and you can see that this is the, it would help if I, sure, let me flip this around. You can see the new color versus the old color. He's got a paint right back through here, and that is the new color. The new color will go all the way to the door and all the way up the steps. Yes, he does. And then this is all the new color, and he's painted the trim, and he's painted the walls and the ceiling, and we have new vents and new, or painted vents and new LED lights. All new lights in here. And then this is the grandkids' room. It had carpet shampooing. The ceilings all the way to the floor has been washed. And same thing with this bathroom. It's all been washed and it came clean. Same thing with this bedroom, which is Angie's bedroom. New mattresses are coming. Okay, and then this and the 3 windows in here are getting these 3 blinds. And in this room and in this room are getting these new mini blinds. And then the trim is not on the top of the cabinets yet, but this is my new backsplash. Looks like wood. And then here are my new cabinets with the backsplash behind them and my new stove and microwave. And then this back door, he's got to paint, he's painted all the trim in here except for this door, this door, this door, this trim. You know, he's going to paint all this trim. And this little bitty room right here that you come in the back door at is going to be painted this color. Thank you. Showed my son as an adult. Oh. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. So, I'm proud of how it's coming. I'll have to put up the pictures that I had up before for just when I first move in, but I am getting canvases of our pictures we took made. Now, the person that wanted to see the house update, are you still here? Who was that asked me that? Who was it that said they had saw nothing? Are you still here? Okay. Then I'll show you. Have you seen my furniture, the pictures of my furniture? Okay. They're just laughing. Okay. So, right over there, right there beside the fireplace, I wanted a colorful accent chair with a footstool. This one rocks and swivels and it's got a footstool. I also had 2 large pillows to go on my couch made out of the material of the chair, okay? So this is the chair that is going over there. It's got the brown of my other furniture. It's got the tans, it's got the reds, it's got the gold, and it's got that blue that I'm kind of pulling in a little bit. I really like it. Okay, and it's got a footstool that goes with it. It'll be that size. That's the same chair and footstool, only it'll be with my print, of course. Okay, and then this has 2 recliners on each end. This is my couch. And it will fold down like that and give you cup holders. This is my recliner. And the recliner will go over there by the entertainment center, by where that air vent is right there. That's where the recliner goes. Okay. All right. And then in front of the 3 windows is our reclining love seat. So I'm going to have 3 pieces of brown furniture and that accent chair. And then I'm going to have pillows that match the accent chair over there. And then I have a gold pillow that is going in that chair. Okay? All right, so that's the furniture. All right, now then, let me go in here and show you my bedding. You haven't seen my bedding either, right? Or my kitchen stuff. Thank you. I hope she will be. I hope she would be. Okay, let me show you. First of all, this is how my bathroom counter looks now. I got a skincare and peptide refrigerator. And my peptides will go on the top shelf, and my face mask and stuff, ooh, that's cold, will go in here. This is my new makeup brush holder, and it pops your little makeup brushes up. You use your makeup brushes that you want, and then you put it down and shut it. My makeup will be in the first drawer, hair supplies in the second, ladies' items in the bottom. Then this is my little tray of like new stuff and stuff that's disposable. This is my face cloths that I wash my face with. These are my toner pads that I do my toner with. This is, you can apply eyeshadow or my castor oil to your eyebrows. Tiny, tiny, tiny Q-tips that you can do eyeliner with, and spoolies. And then I have my dermaplaning blades and 2 new toothbrushes. These will be put under the sink in a Ziploc bag. And then some regular Q-tips, and I have some that are wooden, but they have a regular Q-tip on one end and a pointed Q-tip on the other, and I'm going to put some of those in there. And so that's that. Then I have got this, and it will have my pearls in it. I've got a whole bag full to put in there. And then these 2 bottles I got literally at the Dollar Tree. One's going to have my toner, and one's going to have my face wash. I do have them put in there from the Zon. I sure do. And then I have got a new toothbrush holder and some soap. So that's, nor my purse, my phone and my cups, but that's going to be that. Okay. Then while we're in here, let me show the bedding, and then I'll show the kitchen stuff. Yes, those are already linked, so you can go find those if they're not expensive. Okay. Now then, this bathroom is burnt orange, and the feather painting on it is the color of my bedroom. So this color theme I want to pull into the bedroom. So my curtains that they cleaned for me were handmade by me and my mama, and they are this color with a gold stripe going up and down them, and the stripe's about as big as your pinky, and the stripe has a little bit of a sheen. It's kind of a bright gold, a yellow gold, and that's the stripe that's in it, and it's this color. Okay, so this is my bedspread. We're going to have a California king size bed, but it is 2 twin XLs put together. So my pillow shams and my bedspread are California king, but my sheets are the twin XL, 2 sets of sheets for that. Okay, so I have these pillows. So just imagine this being the bedspread. We're not going to have a headboard and footboard to start out with, but I may use like an old rustic door or something for my headboard a little later. Okay. And then I'm going to try to pull in some of this bluish, greenish, grayish color, whatever you want to call it. These pillows will be on the bed. And then in front of those pillows will be this pillow that has our zip code and city and state on it, that has the greenish, bluish, gray, and the rustic color. And these two yellow gold pillows, the color of that stripe. And this will go on the foot of my bed, this throw. And these are my 2 sets of sheets I just washed and dried and put back in here for Friday. Thank you. And this one pillow is the wrong color gold for my bedroom, but it will be perfect in the chair in my living room. So that worked out good. Okay. Now. Okay, thank y'all. Yeah, that worked out perfect. Okay. Then, for my kitchen, you know I always decorate for the USA holidays that are coming up, all 3 of them, and I leave it out until September, and I do fall. And my little beverage table will be decorated with that stuff. But as far as my kitchen goes, I'm pulling in some creams. I'll still have some touches of red, but I'm pulling in some cream because of the cabinets. We're not back home. I mean, I'm here now, but not to stay yet. So I got these cream towels, and I'm pulling in stars for these holidays. That is my theme kind of this year, stars. And I got it, it's got navy and that. And it'll still pull in my reds. I still got my red stuff. Then inside my sink on one side, on the left side, will be this tray. It's got like mermaid scales, and it's like in a cream color. And it'll sit on one side, and it will have my scrub brushes and my hand soap and my dish liquid on it in a pretty bottle from Marshall's. I haven't bought those yet. They're on the list. Okay. And then, don't fall, babe. This that matches those Little Mermaid things, it was a set. This is the paper towel holder. I'm not going to use a dish drainer. I'm going to use this on the side of my sink. I got a set of 2 of these. And this will be sitting on one side of the sink. And then the other stuff will be sitting on this on the other side of the sink. Okay? Okay. All right. Then I got these new cream-colored pot holders. They have silicone at the bottom, silicone on the back, and this print. Okay? Then in my brand new refrigerator will be the same mermaid-looking scales, a set of 4 bowls. It is for prep and store for the fridge. These are my new avocado and olive oil bottles to sit on my stove. These are my new scrub brushes and my new little container that the scrub brushes will sit in. Thank you. My mother was an interior designer all my life and owned a furniture store and stuff, so, And then these are my mixing bowls, and they have a bow on them. And there's 4 of those. Probably this coming weekend, but everything won't be here at that time. I'll have everything I had at the hotel and a bed and a couch, and that'll be enough. I'll make it. Okay, so that's that stuff for my kitchen. Now then, that stuff, I want it to look cream and nice and neat and clean, and I'm not going to put a lot out on the cabinets. I'm downsizing, okay? But one place that my grandbabies, when they hit, I'll show you again. When they hit the door, they come to my table that is the drink station. You know that. They either want hot chocolate, they call it loaded teas, but it's flavored water. They want flavored waters, but I take the juicer and juice it and make them a drink, and they think that's all cool. I always have to-go cups with lids for them, and they think that's the neatest thing ever. And every time they come, it's either in the summertime, they want popsicles, or they want the flavored water and stuff. But that little drink station, even when my adult children come, that's the first place they go. They either get a cup and get ice and they get a Coke out of the fridge, or they fix hot chocolate, or they fix coffee, or they do whatever. And that's why that I have all those drink flavors and all that stuff, is because that's just something that they expect at Mama's house. And so I do that. They also expect homemade ranch and vegetables to be in the fridge at all times. So when they come in the door, they know they can get some carrots and ranch, or they can get, you know what I'm saying? It's just something that they like and that they do. And I try to keep fruit for the babies. And that's what I do. Okay? Now then, I just love to host like that, and I love to have that little drink station fixed. So I'm decorating it not as, I don't want to say cheaper, but more fun for the kids and for the holiday, that one little table, and keeping everything else kind of calm and serious around the counter. You know what I mean? But over there, we went fun, okay? So, because that's their spot. That's where they want to, at Christmas, that's their hot chocolate spot. In the summer, that's their flavored water spot. And just because Mimi has cold foam to spray on your hot chocolate, or she's got whipped cream to put on top of your flavored water if you want it, or whatever, it sprinkles. If they want a whipped cream cup, we get a cup, we put whipped cream in it and put sprinkles on it, and we eat it. And that's okay. They're only little one time, but my adult kids go to it as fast as my babies. Now, they're making iced coffees, but they love the drink station. I could make it prim and proper, but the little ones get excited when I decorate it for every holiday. And people can say, you got all this nice stuff, and now you're going to have this thing over here with Dollar Tree stuff. I am. It's their spot. It's their spot. And it's going to be fun. So, you've seen the nicer stuff that's going on the cabinets and everything. So now this is the stuff that's going to be on that table. Oh, by the way, I had to replace my black Tupperware dishes. They all melted and warped and all that. And I did not replace them with Tupperware. I replaced them with plasticware that is from the Zon. I got a 12-place setting, and it's microwave and dishwasher safe. I've got my good dishes. They were in, that's right, they do. They're in the other cabinet. I have a full set of the goldish taupe color stoneware and a full set of the white ones. 12-place setting of each. Okay, I got the nice dishes. I needed the plastic ones that we eat a sandwich on, that the kids, that they eat their whatever, you know. Okay, this is them. I wanted them to kind of look like stoneware, and we wanted a deeper plate. So, these are my plates. They have a little speckle to them, but it's hard for y'all to see it on camera. And then there is the dinner plate. And then there is the bowl. And then there is the cup. And I got a 12-place setting of these. Okay. Now, moving right along to the fun stuff. That's going to make my babies smile when they come in the house. This is going on the coffee table for looks during this season. Came from Five Below for $5. This is going on the mantle. And my theme is stars. It's got these stars and these bows. And it's some garland. I'm going to put that in the middle. And I've got that across it. And I've got a, thank you. It's in my shop. And I'm going to put a bow in the middle, I believe. Okay. Then I've got these red cups and straws, 24 ounce with lids. I found these on clearance. They just pull out some blue. They're coffee cups with lids. This is going on my coffee table too, some coasters. On that shiny table, this is my star tablecloth. Hello! So we're going to put this tablecloth on that little table. And then I put the nicer dish towels over at the kitchen part, but on this little table, we're going to pull in, hello, these towels. Okay, then I needed more than 4 coasters, and I'm going to put these on the coffee table. But I needed these to put some in my living room, to put one by my sink. So I got 2 sets. All of mine were ruined because they were stoneware, and you can't wipe soot off of it no matter what you do. All right, then this is my little tray that has all of our plates and cups and all that. Can y'all see it? Look. I can use it every season. And it'll sit on that table. And so we've got these plates and these plates. And I got more to go to refill it. And then we got the hot dog or potato chip little things. And then we got the silverware packets. We got 2 different napkins. We got the cups. And I still have that cup holder. I just have to wash it. That these cups and the red cups will go on. And then just these plain cups will stay in this tray and sit over there to the side. Okay, and I can use red ones with it. Just red solo cups and red plates, whatever. But this is, yeah. Okay, and all that stuff came from Five Below. And I'll show you what it looked like when I bought it. Because I got some I ain't opened yet. Okie dokie. Now then. I got it off of the Zon, and I don't know if I've listed it, but I will if I haven't. And it was here really quick, and I love it. And it's got enough space in it that you can put, let me show you this way. Can y'all see it? You could put, whoa, you can't see it if you're on your nose, can you? Okay, you could not put the cups, and you could put the small plates here. You could put the small plates over here. You can do whatever you want to do, however you want to do it. I just did it that way, and it got my plates, my cups, my napkins. And if you just want to do regular spoons, forks, knives, that's what I will do after we use up these. But it's got your spots for that. And yeah. Okay, now let me see if it's in my link. I don't know if I linked it or not, but I will check and see. I don't think I've linked it yet. Let me go do that right now. And you can get it in different colors too. It was $29.99, and you can get it in black, dark wood, or distressed white. Yeah, we took it outside yesterday and sat it on the patio table. It's perfect for that. And it's perfect. It's now added. It's $30. Thank you so much. Okay, so now then, so I'm gonna move this back over here. You're welcome. I just love it. It's perfect for patios, for that little table station of mine. And I can just put whatever plates I want to in it. Plain ones, decorative ones, Christmas ones, whatever. It's white. It'll go with anything. So then I told you that I was going to do that in the middle of my mantle. Put a, okay, you too. Thank you for being here. If you want to put a something in the center, I was going to maybe put this bow in the middle of that garland. Kind of what I thought. All right, then I have some of these stars left to decorate with. They came from the DT. This is the little dinnerware set that came from Five Below. I bought like 3 or 4 of them. And I think I got 3. And that's the silverware comes like that. When we use these up, I'll just use some red plates for the holidays. It'll be fine. And then I got some more of the cups. When they're gone, I could use red Solo cups. It's not a big deal. Red Solo cups are white plates. It'll still go with my theme all summer. Okay, and then I'm going to keep one of these boxes of silverware for when we eat for 4th of July. We always grill here. And then after that, the rest of it will just be spoons and forks and knives stuck in there probably. I don't know where I'm going to hang this, but it matched the theme so well of the stars. And it looks like a bottle cap. And it says, I'm proud to be an American. I thought maybe on the handle above the coffee bar on those cabinets or something. I don't know. Or maybe to the side of the refrigerator there. I'm not sure yet, but it's going to go somewhere. I got some other things too. And then I got these things. This is what, I've got that cup stand. And then I'm going to put straws in this. And then I'm going to put this little sign on it. It says, I may sit it right up against the front of that basket with the, not attach it, just lean it against it of the plates and stuff. It says, Star Spangled Sweets Refreshments. And it's got the, I thought I'd just sit it right in front of that. That would be cute. And then I've already hung a sign on the back door, but above that metal table, I have a door, that patio door that we don't use, and there's a hook on it. And I always hang stuff up there. And I thought this would be really cute hanging up there. And it says, bold stripes, bright stars, brave hearts. And then I have got these beads to go on the coffee table. I don't know where I'm putting the rest of this, but I have this, and it may go in that extra that guest bathroom. It says, let freedom ring. And then this one says, God bless America. This one says, let freedom ring. All of those are from the Dollar Tree. And then I got these to maybe put on the cabinets, on the little knobs. And then I got the blue ones. So that's what I have bought so far. You've seen it all now. And I got to see what else has got to be replaced. I don't know how many utensils I'll have to buy. I don't know how clean stuff will come. How much they'll say is no good. I don't know. We're waiting for them to bring it back. You're welcome. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for wanting me to show you. Thank you for caring about my little neck of the woods. And then I also had to get some new spongy things to lay around my tub. And I'm going on with the cream theme in here, you know, with the colors of that. So I got these, a mitten and this to put around the tub in a tray, a scalp massager, and a pedicure brush. So that's what I bought so far. And it's all in here in the bathroom because it's the only room he doesn't have to work in. So I'm excited and blessed. And I feel like I need to be ordering stuff that I need, but I don't know what to order. I don't know what to get yet. I think all my Tupperware bowls and stuff that was in my corner cabinet will be fine. I know my cookware will be fine. I know my silverware is fine. It's the, another puzzle. The part that won't be fine is like the utensils that were beside the stove. And what am I going to put them in, and what am I going to use, and did they get that stuff clean at all? I hate these round puzzles. Do y'all know how bad? I don't have to have an air fryer because my air fryer, they cleaned and they said that they would replace it, but I told them I was just going to get a stove that had an air fryer in it. My son took my Pampered Chef air fryer home and it's working fine for them. My KitchenAid mixer was so covered in soot. I do not know if it's salvageable. They were working on it. I don't know. I may have to replace that. And then all the stuff that was sitting on the stove was busted and ruined. I'm not sure. They said they would bring it back, but they would tell me whether they thought it was salvageable or not. And if it's not, it's my choice to keep it or not. But I may have to, I know I'll have to have new parts that go in it because the ones that were hanging up under my cabinet were just ruined. But I don't know about the mixer itself. And then you come down to, if you're going to replace it, do you get Bosch or do you go back with KitchenAid? Back with KitchenAid? I mean, I don't know. But I do need to get some new utensils, I think. But until I see what I have, it's hard to know what to get, you know? And I can always make a run to Marshall's and get that kind of stuff if I need to. Hello, how are you? Hey, River, are you still here? Hello, hello. No, probably not. Probably not. Trolls will tear me up for it, darling. No. River, what did you miss, sweetheart? It is. It's bad that it's that way, but they would eat me alive. The kitchen stuff. Did you see the bedding? Okay. I'm gonna show River real quick. We won't take a lot of time, but I'm gonna show her real quick if y'all don't mind. But thank you. But yeah, they'll make a video about it and they'll say something like, she had insurance and she had a Pampered Chef party. Like, I'll probably, you know, like, what's one got to do with the other? Nothing. But yeah. The other night I was on here and I was literally talking to y'all and I was saying, I was trying to make a list with Angie, talking to Angie. Angie, are you here? And we were talking about, I need to get this and I need to get that. And don't forget this. And I said, y'all, just to replace the spices and all the groceries is going to cost so much money. That's all I said. I was just talking to my friends about there's nothing. They threw it all away. There's nothing in the kitchen. I think there's 12 cans of canned food. There is nothing in that kitchen. So you just think about it. With groceries the price that they are, I was just saying it's going to cost a lot of money to go and stock the freezer of my fridge, my refrigerator, my pantry, and just my spice cabinet alone. And they've put a video up, and all they've done is clipped out the part where I said, groceries are going to be so expensive, and I said it like that. That's all I said. Groceries are going to be so expensive. And they've put it on there and put, bye girl, you have, so I don't know, something. Anyway, like I was asking for money for groceries, and I was doing no such of a thing. I was saying it's going to take a lot. That's all. I mean, when you go and buy garlic, salt, and pepper, that's a lot. But when you have to buy all the spices, it's going to sure enough be a lot. And that's all I was saying. And they've got a video up saying I was asking for money. And that is a lie, a bold-faced lie. I wasn't asking nobody for nothing. I was talking to my friends about the prices of groceries and making a list with Angie. And they've put a video up about it, calling me a scammer. Yeah, I got to get flour, sugar, cornmeal, baking powder, baking soda, all of those things. They're all gone. And I was just speaking in general. And that's what they said to me. And that's what they've done to me, is they've put up a whole video about it. Now, y'all, tell me how that's right. Yes, we have it, Ollie's. Tell me how that's right. Tell me. Somebody tell me. They're just making up stuff to try to make me look bad. I was not doing anything wrong. I never asked nobody for nothing. But they get so mad that I have between 100 and 200 people in here a lot of times. And I'm not calling any names. It's the Mean Girl group. Yeah, you happen to know a lady that has a list like that, doesn't she? Anyway, and I've basically got to go down that list and get everything on both pages, and that's going to be a whole lot. And that's all I was saying the other night. I sure wasn't asking anybody to buy them. I was just merely saying it's going to be a lot, and it's going to be a large list, and it's going to be a big shopping trip. That's all I was saying. Now I'm debating on, do I buy my spices individually? Yeah. Or do I buy like a set of spices? I'm starting all over. Yes, it's sad. It's really sad. They've made fun of my teeth. They make fun of my wrinkles. They make fun of my saggy arms. They make fun of everything. I don't breathe right. It's ridiculous. Oh, they're not getting me down. And it's all going to be okay. Yes, they are. You're right. They need Jesus and they are jealous. They can't stand to see me buy something. It eats them alive. Well, let me tell you something. They wanted to throw me under the bus about my addiction. And it was all I needed to do was get clean. You know, that's all you heard. Well, I get clean. Well, let me tell you something. When you're not having to buy for your addiction, you have more money. When you've lost 232 pounds, 34 pounds now, you have to have new clothes. Nothing you have will fit your body. And when I buy clothes or whatever, now they're saying I have a shopping addiction. They can't stand that TikTok sent me a lot of stuff for free. They can't stand that y'all use my Amazon links and I get to use my Amazon gift card. They can't stand it. It eats them alive. Y'all get to use my coupons, y'all get to use my links, and I get 2.5% of it on a gift card. And whenever I use that gift card and I get something, whether it's a shirt or whether it's some dishes, they have a problem with it. I'm a scammer. I'm sitting here telling you, here's the links. Go buy yourself to it or go through my link. If you go through my link, I'll get 2% in a gift card. If you don't want me to have it, don't go through my link. It don't matter to me. I'm not on here begging y'all to use my links. Y'all ask me for them. Am I right? Am I right? Y'all say, link that. And I do. But I'm a scammer because when Amazon gives me a gift card, I use it. I got a brand new stove. They came and got that one. It had a problem and the child lock was stuck in lock position and nothing that we did would release it. So I got a brand new one. Okay, darling. Where at, Karen? Walmart. Okay. I will look. See, I don't know whether to go get like a set of spices like that or whether to like just go to Sam's and get the big ones, but I can't afford the big ones of everything, you know? So I got to figure it out. I don't know. I got to figure that out about the spices. Or would I be better to like go to Dollar Tree and try to stock up on as many as I could? I don't know. I don't know what would be best. But I had 3 shelves full of spices and they're all gone. Let's see what on Amazon. Spice racks with spices included. Here's one that is $50 and it's got 16 jars of spices with a 5-year spice refill program. That's pretty neat. I'm going to add that just to look at so I don't lose it. Hey, here's a McCormick set with their full size spices. It's $83. That might be the way to go. They're a lot bigger. It's got 16 everyday spices. Does it list them somewhere? I like that one a lot. Let's just type in set of McCormick. See if you can get just the spices without the rack. McCormick spices. Wow. I don't need the thing that hangs it up, but here's one for $109 with 24 pieces of McCormick's. Here's one of 16 regular size McCormick ones. And then the Grill Mate ones are extra, but I could do that. See, this 5-year free spice, that's a good deal if you buy it and you get 5-year free spice refill program. For real. Okay. I know. It is so much better. Anyway, I gotta figure that out. Anyway, just things like that is a lot that you got to think about. These 16 basic that everybody's saying, I may go with the 16 basics and then pick up my others. Let's go with those likes. Look at y'all. So is that what y'all would do? Would you get the Lowrys in their basic ones? You sure can, darling. And then get like a basic McCormick one to go with it and just start with that and add as I need it from Dollar Tree or something. I don't know what to do. Okay. Lowry's has let me show you what I found. Of course, I'm just going to get a couple of the Lowry's garlic salts that I always buy. And then I've got to have some peppercorns for my pepper grinder thing. And then you might as well get a big seasoning salt. You just need Lowry's seasoning salt. That's just the way it is. But right here, there's this pack, and it's only $13. And it's got cinnamon and the cayenne pepper, the parsley flakes, the onion powder, and garlic powder. Well, and it's all Lowry's. And it wasn't high at all. It's $13.98. And then I need those finishing salts, the salted caramel and all that I use on the table. It's $15. And then there is this $50 set that has 16 jars, and you get a 5-year spice refill program. Or I can do the McCormick's starting one. McCormick. 16 spice. Set. Here's a really affordable one that is 10 main spices. Comes with basil, cayenne, chili powder, cumin, which I use, garlic, Italian, onion powder, oregano, rosemary, paprika. Looks like that. I don't know. But I got to figure out the spices, and then we'll figure it out. I mean, yes, it'd be nice to have them all in these same containers and all that, but by the time I buy the other extras and they're not in the containers, what difference is it going to make for real? You know? So I think I'll order my basic McCormick's that I always use. Go from there. Go pick up other things that that's a good one right there. I think I know what I'm going to do now. I love McCormick seasonings and I love Lowry's garlic salt. So if I get the McCormick's all-purpose, the McCormick's garlic and onion set, the Lowry's garlic salt, black pepper and seasoning salt, and then the Lowry's everyday seasonings that has got garlic powder, the cinnamon, parsley, onion powder, and then I get that garlic salt. Then on the McCormick's, I'm going to need more of the savory. Let's see here. I need those salts. And then those are different, right? What are they? Yeah, those are like those garlic and herbs that we use. But they have a lot of those at Dollar Tree, like garlic pepper and stuff, so I'm not going to buy that one. I'm going to get that one and that one. I got to have my peppercorns, and I'm going to get my garlic salt. And then I'm going to get the everyday essentials. Start with this, and then I can go get others. That's all I know to do, probably. Okay. All right, now let me show y'all the, battery. Are we out? Let me grab a charger. No, that says 50%. Why aren't we charging then? Okay, now we are. All right, new stove, sorry. Ready? That's my backsplash. My cabinets are done except for the piece of trim that goes at the top. And this is my stove. Let me show you how this works. I have 2 grill pans and 2 air fryer pans. I have this big eye that can be small, medium, or large. Thank you. Fast boil on the big one. You set them right here, small, medium, large, and you set it the eye to what you want. The back eye is just basic and regular. This is just a warming center that you turn on, and it either can be on level 1 or level 2. So it's either like barely warm, like melting chocolate or something, or it's like a little bit warmer than that. Then this is a normal regular eye, but this eye comes on and turns on this part with half of it and half of it just the circle, depending on which one you want. And you can put your griddle on there if you do this part and this part. So you turn that on. And what I can do is I can turn on all 3 of those. So you see, if you want to grill, I can turn this on high and I can turn this part on high. And watch what happens. All of that comes on. And then I can sit my griddle right on top of it. And I can do a pancake, I can do garlic bread, I can do whatever I want to. I love it so far. And so that gets good and hot, and you've got your grill pan there. Okay, so that's how that works. And then you can turn on just the eyes or the griddle. It's up to you. Okay, then down here, you get a hold of it, and you pull like this, and you open the entire oven. You take this out, and you can cook a turkey, you can do whatever, and you set the whole oven up atop. Or you leave that piece in and you shut it, and if you're just baking cookies or cooking some bread or whatever, you heat up half the space, it heats up a lot faster, and you just use the little one. This is the air fryer pan. They told me just to keep the one that I had and the griddle that I had, so I ended up getting 2 of these pans and 2 griddles for my troubles of what happened. So there's that. And then, like I said, the whole thing opens, and the bottom drawer is a warming station. You can turn on the whole oven. It does air fry, dehydrate, bread proof, or you can turn on just the upper oven, or you can turn on the bottom oven. You can cook at 2 different tips, upper and lower, if you want to, or you can do the whole thing and do the air fry, the dehydrate, the whatever. So that's my new stove, and that's my new microwave, and my new refrigerator will be here Sunday. What y'all think? I gotta go see if these towels are dry. And there's my backsplash over there. And this is the lighter color that we went with. You can see right up there where he's not finished. That was the color. This is the color now. All new LED lighting. The trim is in there being painted, but it's got to go up here around that. And then this room right back here is going to be this color. And all of this is going to get a new paint coat on this trim. He's done all the trim in there and the ceilings, but he's got to do this ceiling and trim and room. Okay, let me get these towels out, and I'm about ready to go to the room. I still need to exercise tonight. I got a lot to do. No, I'm not back in here, baby. I'm just here for right now. Me too. I can't wait to be back in here cooking. Cannot wait. And I got all my laundry room set up. If y'all hadn't seen my new little box and stuff that's in it, but look. It's got bleach, laundry pods, laundry detergent, scent boosters, vinegar, laundry detergent, that's the booster with the OxyClean in it, baking soda, and then my dryer sheets. I like that a lot. I gotta get a garbage can for the kitchen. Yeah, I'm okay. Why? Why do you think I'm not okay? I thought. What did I do wrong? Probably stay the first night, Friday or Saturday night, when they bring the furniture, but they won't have my stuff back from Surf Pro. I'll just have the stuff that I have from the hotel. That's all. I think he's about ready to go home. I know I am. Are you about ready to go home? Are you about ready to go to the hotel? Well, can you dump his bowl and set his stuff up for me? Can you dump his bowl and put his stuff in that?
Yeah.
I never did get my food mixed up. Wash it out. Okay, I'm still online, but I'll get off in just a second. Bye, Brad. Love you. Refrigerator will be here Sunday. Furniture will be here Friday. All the other stuff will be coming as it comes. I just gotta. So this coming weekend, I plan on moving in. Back in, however you want to say that. Hang on one second. Let me do this. Okay, guys. I am about to lock up and take everything I need to take and gather up Ace. And we've got to go to the dollar store down the road here. He wants some peanut butter and banana because that's his midnight snack. And we're going to get that, and we're going to go to the hotel. And when I get in my room, I'm going to do my exercise and take my makeup off. I will come back at that time. Give my mods a break. Let them eat. Let them snack. Let them go to the bathroom. Do whatever they need to do. And let's just ask. Mods, can you come back and help me with a GLP supplement exercise time when we get to the room?
Hey, come here.
Quit calling him that.
Come here.
Ace! He keeps wanting to call him Herbert. So, mods that are here, who's here, and can you help me when I get there? AG says yes. Maybe more of them will join in. Shasha says yes. Okay. And maybe more will join when we get there. I'm going to say, y'all, it's going to be between 8 and 8:15. Whenever I get to go back live. So that's my plan. We're going to lock up. Thank you for the follows. We're going to lock up and we're going to go do that, and I can meet. Okay. I'm going to do my exercising and supplement talking and GL English P talking and kind of more on the health journey. We've done a lot of house stuff today. We'll be more on that part tonight. So whatever floats your boat, if you enjoy that. If you don't, maybe some self-care and how to be good to you. So if that sounds good, I would love to see all of you back. So I will see y'all in about an hour. Okay? I love you. Get a snack, go to the bathroom, get your jammies on, do your skincare with me, and do your exercising with me, and let's hang out. I love y'all so very much, and I've had an amazing day. Now, the trolls will eat it up. And they'll say, she's been live all day and she's going back live again. And they're going to, all that good stuff. And they're going to say, if she's on live for this many hours, why is she not working? Why is she this? Why is she that? Like, they're the one that's doing something to support me, and they're not. But anyway, I will see y'all in an hour, and we'll have a great time. And wait a minute, Ace wants to say bye. Ace!
Come on.
Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here, my buddy. Come on. Come on. Ace, come on. You got to quit chewing on your blanket. Come here. No, you don't? Yes, you do. You got to say bye-bye.
Come here.
Stop running. We don't do that. I'm not tasting you. And then you're not going to say bye-bye. What have you got? You don't need that. We don't have any more shots. That's not the deal. Lock up, turn everything on. Okay, y'all. Herbert Ace Dixon would like to say, join us back on live in about an hour, and you'll get to see my sweet face. Ain't that right, buddy? I know it. I know. I know. I know.
I ask a question.
I'll be right back. All right, I'm going to help him lock up. I will see you live in about an hour. He is tired. The grandbabies have played with him. All right. I'll see y'all in about an hour. Love y'all. Bye.
Anybody in the refrigerator?